Good morning. What's up? What's up? Hey, Paxter. Hey, Crows. Hey, Werner. All right. Good morning, guys. I'm gonna start moving a little bit because it does not have the best this town here. We just had breakfast here. It was delicious. We had the most delicious pistachios croissant ever. It was very nice. And we also had a sandwich, so we're full. And a very nice cappuccino. So, David has started too. The plan for today is, guys, that we are gonna cycle to Siena, which is not that far. It's like 30 kilometers. So that's like, I don't know, 2 hours? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Something like that. Then we're gonna put our bikes into the car. And then we will do some sightseeing in Siena. So today we're gonna be walking around Siena a little bit. Gonna be doing the tourist experience. Today's gonna be full tourist experience. So let's see how that works out. And then at the end of the day, we're gonna drive to our place, the one that we're staying at, David and I, once we're done with the tour. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be looking at Siena today and hopefully enjoy the city and look at all of the things. And yeah, that's the plan for today. Let's do it. It's a little bit more chill today. Not too much. I mean, obviously we're cycling a little, but not like an insane amount of cycling today. I think we deserve a little bit of a chill day, honestly. Hey Mika. What's up? Hello, hello. Oh yeah, all doing today. I did sleep pretty well. I think I actually slept the best in this place compared to all other places. David said he didn't sleep that well. It's a give and take, it's a give and take. I take, David gives. Good morning, good morning, good morning. But let me give you a little bit of a recap as well, what happened yesterday, once I turned off stream. So once I turned off stream, we had our Aperol Spritz, which was delicious. Like I really needed that one. Then we were looking for the hotel, for the apartment. It wasn't too far from that place, really. It was like super close. And then we put all of our stuff there. They actually let us, like her name was Francesca, and she let us put our bikes into the apartment, which was really cool. Because then I didn't have to remove all of my stuff, and I could just like chill a bit, you know. It's a lot less work if you don't have to remove the bags and everything. So that was nice. And then took a shower, washed my hair finally. And then we went for lunch, for dinner. There was actually a festival in that town called something Galletta. It's a little bit of a festival there, which was kind of cute. But first we went for dinner in a restaurant. And the dinner was delicious. It was way too much. It was so much food. Hello, good morning. Hello, everybody. Oh, it's raining again? Oh, shit. Hey, Mando. Thank you so much, Mando. Hey, Royven. really cool restaurant. It was really cheap. It was so cheap. We had so much food and we paid like 60 euros in total. Like we had a first course, like a pre-meal. Then we had a first course and a second course and half a liter of wine and like 2 liters of water. And we only paid 60 euros. And yesterday, the 2 days before, when we went to the fancy place, we paid like 120 for the same thing. So we basically... Wat is er even? Ah. Danke. Und da. Danke. Yeah, today we only go 30 kilometers, so it's going to be a little bit of a chill day. So we only go to Siena from here. And it's also like mostly downhill, I think. This is all of the way we cycled up yesterday. And then we're going to do some sightseeing today. So it's going to be a little bit more of a chill day. We can check out the city and stuff. I think it's good to take a little bit of a chill day in between. And we can also see the city a bit more, which is nice. Because Siena is a really cool city. And I was also thinking, since Siena is like a bigger city, they are used to tourism. So I was thinking, when I walk around with my camera and stuff there, it's not like too bad. Because in smaller towns, I feel a little bit uncomfortable walking around with my camera, with my stream. Like, I don't want to disturb anyone, I feel like, you know. But in a city like Siena, I don't think people mind as much. I think it's pretty like common-ish that people film. So I feel like I wouldn't be disturbing people there too much, hopefully. So I feel more comfortable streaming in Siena. Linksida. Put my glasses on. Can you cycle up the famous Katharina Street? I don't know what the famous Katharina Street is. Is it here or where? Good morning, Lava. What's up? What's up? Oh, it's so nice today again. Look at the weather. I mean, we have some clouds, but I feel like they're adding to it. They make it prettier. Das ist die Katharina-Straße. Kennt man sie? Katharina-Straße, kennt man sie? Weiß ich auch nicht, so eine Frage. It's a street that goes from Siena to a sanctuary up a hill. Oh, it's like the last part of the cycling race. From the Strade Bianche. Ah. No, I can maybe walk there, but I'm not cycling there because we're cycling to our car. Like, I'm not bringing my bike to Siena, basically. Because our car is a little bit out of Siena. Like, it is in Siena, but not in like town center, basically. So we are cycling to the car and putting our bikes into the car, and then I will walk around Siena. I don't want to bring my bike into the city, because then I constantly have to worry about like putting it somewhere and locking it, and you know. But I can maybe walk around that area and find it. Maybe I can. Maybe I can find it without looking it up on Google Maps. I doubt that, but I feel like it feels a lot more quieter today than yesterday. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the morning, I think. Because it's the morning, so it's like this peaceful morning vibe that we have right now. Very cute. Good morning. Alright, we're back on gravel. That means we're ready to get dusted again. Honestly, I was clean and had clean clothes on for too long at this point. It's time to get dusty again. It was literally from 9 p.m. yesterday to 8 a.m. in the morning. I was clean. That has to be good enough. Hey Rastek, good morning. What's up? GM. How y'all doing today? What is today? Oh, today's Friday! Happy Friday! Oh my, I just I was like, and opened my mouth, and then I realized, oh my god, a mosquito might be flying into my mouth. So I closed it as fast as I could again. Oh my god. David is here, yeah. I have a gravel bike and David has a road bike. Yeah, it's a big Friday. Oh my god, true, it's big Friday. Gigantic Friday. True. Yeah, happy Friday everybody. I hope you have the most amazing day today. Thank you. I'm glad you like my bike. I like it as well. It's very nice. Is het de guten Morgen van Twitch chat sagen? Is het de guten Morgen van Twitch chat sagen?
Guten Morgen.
David said morning back. Yeah, I know you can't see the bike, but you can look up the bike because it says, ooh, we're speeding, guys. Yeah, you can see it in the clip, yeah. Speeders. Still it's fine, oder? Für die Temperatur her. Oder? For the fine, though it's...
Ja.
It's nicht mehr zu kalt, also in der Sonne. Ja, mir ist sehr kalt gewesen. Und jetzt ist es so in der Sonne zurecht. Ja.
21 Grad.
Ah. It's 21 degrees right now, apparently, here where we are. And it seems perfect in the sun. crazy. Yesterday when I had to go up a mountain like this at the end of the day, felt like it was Mount fucking Everest. And now it doesn't seem all that bad anymore. Wie was mijn idee, de wijzenvingel?
Möwen. Oder Schwäne.
De wijze fris. Achtung. This looks so nice. Yeah, it's super beautiful here. Wow. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the view. I got to take a super quick stop. The bitrate isn't the best here. Looks like it's recovering. Is det för det kolla då?
Ah, ja.
Ja, om jag går ut internet där. Shit. Ja. Niks now. Alright, I guess the internet is not holding up in a... Oh. Okay. Look at that, guys. Isn't that cute? Überhaupt, wenn da steht User Delay wegen, was steht das? Da steht Estimated View Delay.
Keine Ahnung, was das genau tut.
Ja, aber da steht Estimated View Delay, for example, used to make it easy to take snapshots.
Ja.
Weil wenn der Naguura Snapshots macht, was? Das wäre vielleicht, weil 8 Sekunden stimmt ungefähr, oder?
Keine Ahnung, was
Also ich verstehe nicht. Hey Cuban, what's up? Yeah, because of course, when you take a snapshot now, you can't see the picture, right? Can we do a test where you take a snapshot and I tell you when it took the snapshot? Because then you know what the delay is. Because I think it's like an inbuilt fix for the delay, you know what I mean? Just take a picture and I'll tell you when it took the snapshot so you know the delay approximately. Now. So that was pretty much instantaneously as you wrote it, right? Or at least it looked like that for me. I don't know if it was different for you. How many seconds was it for you? We can do another test if you want. 10 seconds, really? Oh, okay. For me, it looked instant. Hey, Carl. Oh, there was a big delay? Oh. Yeah, I guess the point... I guess this test doesn't really work because if I say it came... Well, actually, I don't know. This is too complicated for me right now. It's too early. It's too early to do math or to think about this. So... Hey Carl, what's up, what's up? Happy Friday. Okay guys, let's continue. It's weird now that the connection recovered again fully, like all the way up. Such a weird thing. And now it's back to 250. Oh well. So, let's continue. Yeah, point in time. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. Oh, you have a bank holiday? Nice, Carl. Enjoy your holiday then. Your days off. All right, let's go. And this is our most famous club. It's called Hexenkessel. Right here. People get drunk here every weekend. Where did it get? Oh, it's just some sort of fest. Sorry guys, I'm back. Oh, that's a big hill here. I spoke too soon. I'm now dying after all. Ooh, looking a left. Very cool. Oh, guys, behave. Make sure you don't do anything illegal. All right. Oh, thank God they didn't catch us, guys. Whew. Carrying so many drugs with me, jeez. I think about this stuff so much nowadays. All right. Should be better now. I hope. All right, so this is where Esther was showing you around here on the top. So we did the drone flight. All right. Okay, yeah. Taking a little bit of a different route than we took yesterday, so we can see some different things. By the way, you know yesterday when I said my Samsung phone doesn't have connection anymore and I have no idea what it is? My mobile data was turned off. I somehow accidentally turned off my mobile data and did not think to check that. My brain really didn't work anymore yesterday. Yeah. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, so we go right here. Julia. Đâu ốc không? Okay. Yeah. Okay, apparently we can't go here. Kamut doing the thing again. Where it's sending us a path that doesn't exist. Or is closed. Just kidding, we're not going to take a different route then. All right. Jag hade inte när jag var supertaggad. Ja. Gleich. Yeah, didn't drop you a single time. What do you mean, Erroneous? Sorry. What do you mean, Erroneous? Not one time. And honestly, I'm a little bit appalled that you would assume that I would have dropped you. Actually, cannot believe it. I'm a little bit upset right now. Wow. That is true. I did let David pilot the drone. that is correct. Ooh. Going down, guys. Apparently we go right. cycle up this whole street, did we? Yesterday. It's so cute here. Wow, it's so pretty. Oh, so cool.
Bronius just subscribed for 9
Thank you so much for the sub, Bronius. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yep, you do have some downhill action coming through. Meanwhile, chat in 240p. Yeah, in some parts the connection unfortunately is not the greatest. Yeah, it just depends. Like sometimes the connection is really good and you can get super high quality pictures, and then other times it's just lagging a bit, so it's a bit pixelated. Yeah, it's like the Tuscany thing. Unfortunately, Tuscany does not have the greatest coverage. Ooh, we're back to the Strade Bianche here. Looks like a little bit of an elevation coming up. Hey, Senin. Yeah, that is the problem, of course, with IRL streaming. Can't always get the perfect quality. Thankfully, I'm recording locally on my action cameras, so maybe we can get a video with all the good views compiled at some point. Call me Dan. Okay. All right. Hey, Dan. I used to watch this guy driving a truck with chocolate in it. What? It is a big hill. Jeez. This keeps going up. Oh. Quick break. This hill's too tough, guys. Hey Alex, what's up? Getting half Tuscany, you saw some for biking? Yeah, Tuscany is amazing for biking. It's actually so nice. Super nice. Yeah, we're thinking about getting a helmet camera, especially for like these parts here, like in Tuscany, because, or I guess generally any kind of area that does not have mountains, because if there's mountains, then you can see them from the front camera, like where it is right now, because they obviously are big and tall. But in Tuscany here, usually the nicest view is to the left and to the right of the street. You know, like if I look left, I look right, I see the beautiful hills. But you guys can't see it because you guys are looking to the front where the road is, right? So I was thinking for a trip like this, actually a helmet camera might be better. All right. Oof. Jeez. What is written in the road? Antani and Justitia. Interesting. Alright guys, I made it up the hill. Well, when I say I made it, I did have to take a break. Oh, steep though. Jesus. Wat? Stiklewacht. Look at all of the olive trees to the left. You can make so much olive oil. Ah, no, veel nebel. Siena staat. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the left. Wow, look at the hills. Ooh, she's so pretty. No alcohol after such a trip. This is terrible. It's a weekday, okay? I drank too much alcohol on my holiday last weekend, so. So I think I need to recover from all of the alcohol consumed. Dankeschön, bitte. Look at that. Delicious. How can there be bugs flying up in that altitude? Don't they get tired? This is such a good point. Why aren't they tired? I hope no South Tyrolean person is listening right now, but I think I actually prefer Iberico over Speck. I'm sorry. I'm eating baby pickles Well, that's unfortunate. I can't believe I'm eating babies. I was born here. Yeah. Well, not here, obviously, but in this valley somewhere. Wait, I'm pointing at the wrong thing in the camera. In this valley over there somewhere. I didn't know you had a kid. Now I'm wondering myself where this kid is. Are you seeing... Is the kid here right now? Are you seeing my kid right now? If you close your eyes, can you still see it? Oh. Oops. Sorry, Chad. I dropped you. How can my car not go up a mountain in 4th gear? Come on. Come on. Jesus. I'm like pressing the gas all the way through and I'm going 60 in 4th gear. I need to show you the waterfall now. Okay, wait. Do you see it? It's cute, isn't it? It goes from all the way there to all the way down here. Alright. I didn't have a single mosquito bite. Then I go to Croatia, get like 7 mosquito bites, come back, and now they like keep biting me every day. Which, to be fair, I think the way this worked is that when I came back, maybe mosquitoes are a little bit like scared to bite people, you know? They're like, oh, I don't know if this one's good, you know? And then when I came back with like 7 mosquito bites, they saw that I have 7 mosquito bites, and then they were like, oh, this one must be good. It must be edible. Because the other people have been nibbling on her already, right? So I think that's what happened. So as long as you're here without any mosquito bites, then you're probably fine. Let's see if the mountains still look like the way they looked 100 meters ago. Oh, there's the thing, the cross on top of the mountain. Maybe you can see it. Let me zoom in for you. I'm not sure if you can see it. Do you see the cross? I can't zoom anymore. It's on top of this hill or mountain, I guess. It's time for a picnic, guys. Oh shit. Yeah, this grey cheese doesn't look that good anymore, but don't worry. We'll eat it. I was actually thinking of bringing a beer. Like, I was considering it. But then I was thinking it's just gonna be hot. Because that's, like, you know, there's no way it's gonna stay cool. And a hot beer is like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Today in the gym, it smelled so much like waste. Like food waste. Because right next to the gym, there's a recycling area. And there's a lot of food waste there that people bring there. And for some reason, I don't know what the fuck happened, but the gym itself just smelled like... It honestly smelled like the food waste was inside the gym. It was so bad. I'm not sure if you guys can relate.
Da, ich verstehe nicht, wieso es da nicht so wie ein Bante. Berti. closer. Yeah. Kim, dat is nog zo.
Anyone out there? Yeah, I lost my water bottle. I'm good. I did find it again. It wasn't quite Esther or the phone that I dropped, so we're fine. We're out there. Well, that's good. Hey Zacharias, what's up? I still have a bit of a cold from last week, but it's slowly disappearing, which is good. Really, Alex? Wait, that is so cool. I did not know that. Okay, so now we're on Eroica again. It's like, oh, today in the morning we went to a bar to have breakfast. And as we were approaching the bar, there was like some cyclists there, some Italian cyclists, and they spoke about us in Italian. And we understood what they were saying. They basically just said, oh, look, it's them again. It's those two. And then somebody said, wait, is it really them or is it like the other couple? And then we did go into the bar and ordered in Italian. I'm not sure if they heard though. I'm not sure if they were aware. God, I had this pistachio croissant that I had today in the morning, it probably was the best croissant I've had in my life. It was so good. And then afterwards, I walked into the bar, and as she said to her, like, what kind of yeah, and who is this other couple? What the hell? Who are they? Maybe, but Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Ready? Oh god. Dude, I hope no one's watching. Let's go! We did a Twitch chat. Man, this is actually fun. We should do this more often. Grass? Do you only see grass? Oh wait, you can see. Okay, this is good. This is good. You're touching grass, Twitch chat. This is amazing. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh my god, wait. It's actually so beautiful. It's like a fairy tale. Look. Sorry, I can't keep the camera steady, but holy shit. How cute is that? With the sun. Oh, it's so cute. And there's a paraglider in the air as well. How cute. Man, that is just pretty. Yeah, this is impressive. How well it's holding up. That's crazy. Am I allowed to drive through this field? I don't know, I'm just doing it, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Man, I'm just so scared that the phone is gonna fall off. Seems to be holding up strong though. With this other phone, is living dangerously. I might drop it any second. Oh shit, actually drop it. I got it. Hi. Du kissed Amanda. Oh, this happens all the time here, guys. People casually walk around here in Lederhosen and it's a thing. Look at this bench. Looking at the river. Okay. This is the most grass I've seen in months. See, Twitch chat? You know when people say you should touch some grass? I'm gonna touch the grass for you, so you don't have to touch it, okay? Look. Okay? You're good now. Are we back now? Welcome back. Sorry, this whole area seems to have absolutely no connection. Hopefully it's better here. We're almost up the hill. It's a big hill. I guess the sound is scuffed. Oh, you're gone again. Okay. Just kidding. Sounds good. Are you crazy? Good morning, Quintezza. What's up? How are you doing today? Happy Friday. There's a castle. Quattro Torre. Uh-oh, here's a speed camera, guys. I might have to slow down. Oh, never mind. It's just a bus stop. I hope so, at least. That would be embarrassing. Sounds like a big hill. There's just flowers growing out of the stone walls. It's crazy. Ja. There's some bikepackers. Oh, no helmet. Oh no. Wat zag je? Ah. Oh, you can see Siena here on the right. Very pretty. Nice. Oh, we're in Siena now. In the bus? Na, man hat mir das wirklich gesagt, ne? There's a lot of cars. Yeah, we're on the main road now. We're approaching the city, so we're gonna have to enter the city on the main road. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take my bike with me into the city, actually, and David in the meantime is gonna get the car. So we can do some sightseeing while David is doing all of the work. God bless him. And then he will take the car to Siena and we can put my bike into the car as well. Oh, no, by McDonald's.
Huh?
No, by McDonald's. Guys, there's a McDonald's coming up. Should we stop?
Wow.
Oh, I see a Burger King as well.
78
Nice.
Just rated with 141 views.
Oh, het zag iemand ook van nirgendwo vor mir in der Stadt ist in Cisco.
No, yeah.
Well, Grandma, thank you so much. I really appreciate that so much. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much. Make sure you all give Wow Grandma a follow. Thank you.
We zijn het zo.
Ja.
Je kan van de auto komen, is ergens zo. Dan nog naar links. Als je daar kommst, irgendwie wahrscheinlich. Da schon direkt durch in die Stadt. Und davor ich halt eine Weile auch ums Auto. Noch,
Ja, dat is super bitte.
weil noch brauchst du nicht da die Runde machen.
Ja, dat is super.
Jetzt, wenn es beschert, jetzt ist schon eine Stunde hingeressen, meine Güte.
Ja. Zit er gleich.
Ja. Beim Legen mein Rad auch, dann nimmst du das halt.
Ja.
Und dann hol ich das und dann lege ich das an irgendwie.
Ja,
So.
oké.
Natürlich können wir noch zurück, aber das heißt hier lang auch.
Well,
Schade.
there's the. I get nervous watching you on the road, on the highway. Don't worry about me, Grandma. We were in the hills this whole time. This is like the first time we entered the city again. Hopefully we don't have to be in traffic for too long. Today we're sightseeing, Grandma. We're gonna watch Siena. It's a city in Tuscany. It's very beautiful. We're gonna be walking around a little bit in the city. Da müssen wir da auch fahren, oder? Das scheint interessant zu sein. Musst du voraus? The grandchildren race. Yeah, so we're in Siena. We just have to cycle up to the city first. It's gonna be a little bit of a climb, and we have to go on the main. Ah, vielleicht geschickt da. The bus. Yeah. Time for stickers soon? Yeah, I have my stickers with me. We can totally put some stickers in the city somewhere. Maybe we can find this like final stretch of the Strade Bianche, maybe then. That'd be cute. So, let's see if I can make it up this hill. One final hill climb for this biking tour, guys. Final one. Every time on a fucking hill. Uh-huh. I took a branch with me, guys. Danke. Also, ja. So. "21% incline? What? People have been cycling up there?" Hey, how is that possible? 21? The super steep portion is 200 meters. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, maybe I'll enjoy dangling on my scooter. I'd need a pretty strong scooter then. A gaming board. Probably. That guy was real close. Yeah, sidewalk parking is very normal almost everywhere in Europe. I see like a city town entrance. Nice. I think we might have made it. Do some Italian gestures if you get too close. Okay, kost det så meget niet, ne? Okay. Ah ja, check. Cool. Okay, we're allowed to cycle in here. You're not allowed to drive in here unless you have a permit. But cycling is allowed. That's good. So, all right, we're in Siena now, guys. Let's take a look at the city then. Very cute. Hey, Stuart, I know, right? I do have to say it looks a little bit closer on camera than it is in real life usually, because the action cam makes it a little bit of a fish lens. But some of them are going pretty close to the bikes. It is true. Right, yeah, there's a pretty big vibe around here. So cool, look at this in front of us. So nice. Such a beautiful city. Yeah, it's very pretty here, right? Like, it's funny because, I mean, if you look at one building itself, I wouldn't necessarily call it beautiful, right? But them next to each other, like they create this like very specific vibe. And it's just so pretty. Are you also coming to Tuscany? Nice. Very cool. I hope you have a nice vacation here. You're gonna love it. Okay, we're approaching like the main streets. I can already smell food. People are already eating lunch.
Bravo.
Hast du geschafft?
Ja, jetzt sehe ich eine coole Bahn.
Okay.
Ja, weißt du, wo du hin willst?
Ja, ich muss irgendwo hinsetzen. Kann man schnell einen Plan zu machen.
Jetzt, wenn du alle Meter fährst, gerade,
Ja?
dann kommt man da alle Meter weiter, was genau bei der Straße, wo wir
Ah,
ganz
ja.
sind, bei dem Platz zu rum.
Aha. Okay.
Und alle war voll nach dem Zentrum.
Ja, ja. Schau, genau.
We're going to two, though.
Yeah. Siena is the end for today. We're just going to be doing some sightseeing today. Look at this nice cathedral or whatever it is. Chapel. I'm going to point you upwards a little. Very cool, huh? Dann willst du noch etwas mittrinken oder willst du fahren? Wie du willst, hast du. Das Rad mag ich aber ein bisschen mitnehmen nur.
Ja.
Denkst du?
Das nettes Finden,
Ja, wir mögen uns da irgendwo hinsetzen, oder?
Ja.
Oder da unten, wo da gerade den Stiel lesen tut oder so, aber der dann nicht. Okay, vielleicht nicht, da ist ja ganz wieder. Ja. Aber uns weit, ja, wo?
Ja, wir fragen, ob wir noch etwas trinken.
Da?
Willst du weiter?
Nein, müssen wir nicht. Ja. Ja, also das ist das Essen. Voll. Alright, we're gonna sit down here for a second.
Why would this be a route, like a point, a destination?
No, porque en la Estados Unidos.
Let's just see where we can put our bikes. Oh, sorry.
Taschengang. Aperol. Noch hier.
Aperol mag ich nicht gern, bitte.
Bist du in den Insel, nicht?
No. No, bitte, kyllä du da over the water with soy. Okay, let's see if we can put this bike here without it falling. Maybe we should turn it around. Also, okay. Okay, it's closed. We have to find a different place. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe here on the right. That's a sushi place, though. Maybe we don't stop at a sushi place. This looks like a cute place on the left, but it doesn't look like there's space. Oh, there is. Ah, but it's in the sun. We're gonna be sweating. Oh. Nu är vi hås, eller? Då bara så vi till hås.
Ja, lite.
Ja.
Este es 35.
That's close because it was like a lunch, like a restaurant. So they're not open yet, basically. Looks like most places are opening about now, or slowly about to open. Nice. I think we're in Chinatown. There's a lot of like Chinese, Japanese, Southeast Asian like areas around here. Kebab. Oh, Attila. Smart laundry. It's cute here. Soon I'm gonna have to take my helmet off. You see my bike here. Ah, there's a store that was selling sweets. Flying tiger, huh? No, we only have the car here. No accommodation. We're not sleeping here tonight. We're gonna move on to a different place, a little bit further away. Hopefully it's gonna be a cute place. The police. Ja, da ist auch gesagt, dass dort sind sie gerade Zeug haben. Piazza il Campo.
Genau leicht um 12 Uhr, sicher mit der.
Ja, ich glaube auch, wenn man schon finden, wenn man nur mit der Sand denke ich.
Von da wollte ich noch genau über die Straße wieder, die ist schon leer. Stunde oder würde ich sagen.
Das ist ja gleich. Da ist mir auch schon leid, weil da sind erstens sind es die meisten wahrscheinlich erst Touristen. Und sonst sind sie sehr gewöhnt, dass die Leute alle filmen. Gemütlich. There's a gelateria. Do you think this might be the only ice cream place in Siena? What do you think? I think we might have found the only one. Yeah, it very much looks like Florence. I mean, we're very close to Florence. Inzwischen ein paar, was Bier gegeben hat. Ich war nicht toll Empfang. Aber vielleicht mal probieren. Was ganz nett. Das ist voll weit weg. Dus müssen wir uns auch hier niedersetzen. Ja, da ist nett da. Ja. Ja, dann trinke ich halt mal einen Kaffee. Also du willst. Da sitzt man da in der Sonne. Ja, dann ein Stück weiter. Ja, dann ist voll nett gewesen.
Bist du am ersten auf dem Platz, war genau da durch.
Nein, halt danach gemütlich. I'm pretty tired, honestly. I feel like I'm not necessarily tired, I'm exhausted. If you know what I mean. I'm just done. I want to sit down and drink beer. I'm done with life. I'm gonna find a nice place where I can have a beer. And then I'm gonna sit down and sit for however long I feel like sitting. And if it is for 10 hours. Was?
Ja.
Ah. If there's a poll today for anything food related, we pick the unicorn option. Not again. I've eaten enough unicorns for this trip. I don't know. I don't think I have to. So cute here, isn't it, guys? I do love this town. I'm gonna point you a bit downwards. I'm gonna take a quick look. Quick look, guys. We're gonna go to this place afterwards. But first we're gonna find our beer. I need to make sure we're not losing David. There's a lot of people. Jag vet Uffe. Jag vet Uffe. Och varsågod. Varsågod för honom. Die denken, ja, dan verlaten we maar het papier drinken wil. I just realized that it's a bit early for beer. But I don't really care. All right, found the bar. Let's sit down. Super. Mijn eerste had in de Maximiliaanse nog nemen. Okay. Så.
Super. Ja, va. Fertig.
Ja. Ja. So, okay, das wäre auch die Handysache.
Du willst sowieso probieren und das Kettler mit Rünigen.
Ah, ja.
Ja, schau die zum Augen.
Setz mir da her.
Nicht ganz.
Ich kann auch
Das ist so leer.
Ah, okay.
Ja, ein Unterschied.
Ich habe einen Unterschied, ich kann das auch filmen, oder?
Ja, das macht so gute Sachen miteinander.
Yeah. So, let's see. Let me get all my stuff here, and then we'll sit down and have a beer. And bring my battery.
Snupper just
Sit for a while.
subscribed for 77 months.
Yeah. So, unplug all of these things. Which I do.
Die datum nog wel.
That's my movie. There's so many doggos, guys. Ciao.
Ciao, buongiorno.
Darf ich schon Bier oder Aperol? Bier. Due.
Blond beer mit
Blond, va bene. Hey, want to say, hey Snooper, thank you so much for 77 months. What's up, what's up? Okay, we ordered a beer, guys, we're good. So, oh wait, I'm just gonna lean you against this, I think. If that works. Actually, I'm gonna lean you against the power bank. Okay, let's just hope the bit rate works here. Oh, does it? Let me see. I think it does. Perfect. Wait, just as I said that, it stopped again. Oh no. Very old buildings full of history, yeah. Really are. En die hadden ze meegenomen. Ja, die kabel moesten we hebben. Dat sprak je door aan het.
Ich kann den Finger drauf an den Mikrofon. Was sagst du?
Ich lasse auch das Kind da.
Ja, aber in Fall oben in die Line gelegt.
Okay.
Mit der Kamera. Die Kameras liegen auch auf dem Winter.
Super. Wenn wir Bock haben, das an das Handy stellen.
Hast du einen halben Liter? Oder?
Ja, jetzt sind wir gefragt.
Hast du nicht gefragt, mehr Janko?
Nein.
Warum hast du so gesagt?
Nein, sie hat gefragt, ob wir Bianca wollen.
Okay.
Right, she didn't ask for the size of the beer. She just asked if we want like a lager versus like something else. I didn't hear her ask for the size. So I hope we get a big one. No, I'm just kidding. Hey squad, good morning. Are you liking the long tours? Honestly, the long tours have been fine. Like I haven't been. I felt like I would have been sweating more, or like more exhausted, but I wasn't. Like now I'm definitely happy that today we're not doing a longer tour though. Today I'm definitely happy that we're not doing that. Like I'm kind of done now. A barrel incoming. You better have ordered a unicorn beer. Oh, they do. They do actually have a liter of beer here. They serve liter. They serve half a liter or a liter. You would think, right? Okay, you ready for this? You ready for the bike helmet here? Don't worry, I'll fix it.
Ich schalte mal das Ding auf. Ich schalte mal das Ding auf.
Ja. Mal blinken, ne?
Prima quando sei sceso dalla macchina, Antonio è morto. Che gliel'ha portata subito via, diglielo Antonio.
Grazie.
Grazie.
Torniamo a fare da qui. Vai, lasciamoli stare, vai. A posto.
Look at the going for through light. Yeah, it is cute, right? Yeah, we're currently in the middle of CSGO Inferno, guys. Alright, we got some chips, guys. Look at that. Delicious. Maybe I should turn this around so you guys can see more. Wait. Is this better or no? Let me double check what you guys can see. DE Tuscany. Oh wait, yeah, this is maybe not better. Maybe I'll turn it around like this. Second mid, yeah. And this seems good. Nobody's rushing B. Conti for sale. Hey G-Man, what's up? Okay. Ich sage, dass da alles Leute waren in der Wohnungen.
Wohnen in keiner Stadtgasse.
Ja, aber was Brunnen, was ist das in der Stadt ist im Vergleich, weißt du?
No, non è.
Von irgendwo müssen sie erkennen.
Grazie. Prego ragazzi. So. Put all this stuff down a bit. So we have space on this tiny table. Hey guys, we have a beer. This is the beer they make here. It's actually a brewery, I think. Or at least a bar that is related to a brewery or something. It says Birra Bader, Siena, and apparently it exists since 1876. And it's their own beer. It's a lager, I guess.
Thank you.
Very cool. This is NS. This is not sure for not safe for work, guys. Close your eyes. Close your eyes if you're at work. Is that Prost?
Prost. Kann ich mehr
Cheers.
Bier?
Stimmt, du lecker hier. Vai. Is it allowed to have a beer and ride a bike on the road? I don't think there's a law to cycle. Like, I don't think there's a law that you have to be below a certain percentage. But in general, you just kind of be drunk in public, right?
Normal nehmen sie das Patent schon an, wenn du im Radio besoffen kommst.
Schon? Aber da weil besoffen in der Öffentlichkeit bist und nicht. Oder? Yeah, I'm not sure. As far as I knew, there isn't like a law against cycling while drunk, but there's a law against being drunk in public. And this kind of like drunk in public law is kind of like up to the police, you know. If you do something stupid in public while drunk, then they can, you know, give you a fine or arrest you. So if you're like doing something like unorderly, or if you're doing stupid things, or if you're, you know, hindering traffic with a bicycle because you're drunk, all that kind of stuff, I guess. The beer is very good. It's a little bit bitter. It's a little bit like a, you know what I mean? Like it has a little flavor. Very like beery. It's not very watery. And I like it. Yeah, good thing David is around to keep me in check. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is illegal. I don't know about it. So there is a law in Italy as well that it has to be 0.5. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I'm gonna have to fix my hair somehow, but I don't know how. It's so hard to fix your hair once you have cycling hair.
What'd you get to drink?
Okay, don't worry. I'm improvising. I'm gonna do the cutest.
Hallo, das ist cool. So, wenn jetzt ein Gravel-Dings, da musst du machen mit der Szene.
Great. They're
Danny.
playing
Danny.
like old school, like
Alles Gute, Danny!
50s.
Oh, I thought maybe I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about the doctor.
It's my friend's birthday today. Her name is Tanya. And David is calling her right now. I was thinking, what is 0.5% equal to? Like that glass of beer? I mean, I'm not cycling anymore today anyway, yeah? I can drink however much I want. I'm not cycling today. We're done. I'm gonna get picked up by the car today. David's gonna pick me up. Hey, I know what's up. Don't drink and ride, you might spill it.
Yeah. Welcome to the best place ever.
Yeah, apparently can't drink and bike, which is kind of stupid when you think about it. I mean, it's not really stupid because you are on the street, right? But at the same time, you can't drive. You can't take a bike. What if you can't get a taxi?
Low fermentation, Dutch method. There is a old local bar, rather than Siena.
That one, yeah?
So there is a blonde beer, medium. Medium one? For one?
I believe.
Oh, you got my
So, yeah.
Okay.
So,
One moment. Yeah. Okay.
thought you were gonna cycle from home down to center of Italy? No. No. I'm done now.
Ja.
This is the final day. No more cycling after this. Well, actually, I will still do cycling, but with David off stream. But not for a little while. We're gonna have a little bit of a break, a little bit of a cycling break. So tomorrow, or today, we're gonna drive to our hotel, which is a little bit further away, and like the countryside.
Twist my
It's like a villa or something where we're in an apartment. They have a swimming pool. So we're gonna drive there, and then tomorrow, all day, we're just gonna lie around at the pool and do nothing. It's gonna be great. So that's the plan for the rest of the vacation. We stay for 4 days. We stay at that place that I just mentioned, in this like countryside with the pool. So we're very likely gonna be just hanging out there, chilling, and then 1 or 2 days we're gonna go visit some cities. We're gonna go to San Gimignano and Volterra, and maybe one day we do like a cycling tour.
Yeah, then I'm trying to see
And
what
then
the other.
afterwards,
That's what
we're gonna go to Chianti, close to Greve. We're gonna stay there for 4 days. And there as well, we're just gonna check out Greve and like the Chianti area a little bit. Maybe do a cycling tour here and there.
There's the big
And
Catholic church.
then we're gonna go back home. That's the plan. So we're adding a little bit of vacation time after this streaming cycling tour. Really, you've been to San Gimignano? Really? Yeah. A friend of mine said I should go there. Ramona, she said it's super nice and I should check it out at least once.
2, 1, and 1. Okay.
Hey Yoshi. The view looks so good right now. It is very good.
One bird. Great photo. I really haven't.
Rambo suggested. Yeah, Rambo suggested a bunch of stuff. Look at David with his biking shoes. He looks cute, doesn't he? Thank you, Paxter. Really? Gaming board. God damn it. I believed you for a second. God damn it, gaming board. I cannot hear the alerts anymore. Can you guys hear the alerts? I can't hear them. Thank you so much for 2 years, Eugenius. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Snooper, thank you so much for the 77 months earlier. Thank you very much. You were the absolute best. I hope you guys can still hear the alerts, because I cannot. I wonder what's wrong. I don't know.
How to make a lot of money. Like they would.
Maybe the internet on this phone is not working that well anymore. Maybe that's why.
Well, no, because you have to do things like constantly, like you know.
Okay. Apro spritz.
It's like a rocks glass if you put a stem on the bottom. It's really cool. Go a little heavy. We should all hit the pool.
Yeah.
Get a pre-wedding lift in.
Yeah, some, how about like 12-ounce girls all day?
Yeah. 12 ounce. How many are gonna have this? You think it's full bar or just beer and wine?
I think she said it's just beer and wine.
That's gonna be.
I'm actually okay with
Beer
it.
and wine and espresso martini.
I start with white, go to red, and then finish with beer.
Henna. I was thinking the same thing, Henna.
Really?
I'm not gonna do red because my teeth.
Yes, happy to run. Yes.
Oh, maybe the last one.
Oh, that's so
Oh, the manual.
Thanks and thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I didn't hear the Prime either. I don't hear any subs. I'm gonna refresh the audio sources. See what happens.
Get ready.
Dayton. Attas kann auch Hangaling scheint.
It's not.
Herrliche, ja.
Ah, cool.
Aber Richtung Livorno.
Where's that?
Ich glaube auf Mayente, was du bei Pisa.
Okay, cool. Das war schon mal wieder. Yeah, David doesn't want you guys to see.
Dopo di noi.
Kijk, is het echt een goede ola met een hond?
Ja. Vielleicht du das.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but that would be. God, I just see that. I'm like,
I'm gonna try something else, guys. Because you guys are overheating a little. You guys are struggling with the heat. Oops.
Is that here? Add to your cart.
Sorry, 1 second. Oh wait, I know what I'm doing. I get rid of this. And then we do this. I need chips.
Stinko is ham hock. How do you spell it?
Ja. Op mijn normaal zie ik dat ze dus voor de pleit.
Yeah, it's the joint between
Zo dan niet van zicht. Sorry man, bij mij houdt dat niet dicht.
Mål.
ham hock or pork knuckle.
Så. Det var din autohörn. Nu så kör vi in.
They're essential ingredients for this.
Portföljen stort.
Sån?
2 kilometer.
Fint.
2,5 kilometer.
Ja.
Has anyone heard her song? Is it good? Where was I?
Yeah, and I can see down the road.
You want to say?
Yeah. Okay, so David is gonna go get the car. It's like 2.5 kilometers from here. And then we're gonna put it, once he's back, I'm gonna put the bike into the car, and I'm gonna do a little bit more sightseeing with you guys. Once the bike is gone, I can roam around freely with you without worrying about the bike. And yeah, so the rest of the plan, or the plan for the rest of the day, is that we wait for David. Then we go around town. I'm gonna show you everything. I'm gonna show you the main place. I'm gonna show you the dome. I'm gonna show you the different kind of shops. We're gonna have some lunch somewhere. Ice cream.
Det står 12.
Which,
Fast. Ja.
I think it's so stupid. They're ruining a great franchise.
No.
Okay. Waarom is naast een geen boden?
Dus Cody's maak nog zien we avond.
Nou, het is vielleicht dubbel. Was voor de binario al?
Ja.
Hij is ook klaar voor de dag. Dus dan kan je nog prinses.
Je hebt vaak één gang dat.
Maar die sowieso naast hem doen.
Ja, samen.
Alright, say bye to David.
So there's the so Liz, there's the Basilica of Santa Monica.
Isn't most stuff closed till 2 p.m.? Nah, in a city like this, most things are just open the whole time, I guess.
More solemn and peaceful than before.
Pretty sure.
Great views of Siena from this room.
I'm kind of over the trip.
I don't think we're gonna be. Well, but I'm gonna be sitting here for a while anyway.
That's the tower in the square that we were looking at.
I'm just done. I'm
There's
sitting here
a
now.
Medici fortress that's free to enter. Offers panoramic views and a relaxing stroll.
Let's make horse.
Okay.
You have your card.
Bye to David.
There's the National Art Gallery. Pinateca Nacional. Where is that?
These,
What is it?
my legs are, my quads are hurting a bit.
I would totally go to that. I would totally go to that. Yeah, can we do a route that has like
My hair
a
is
fountain,
such a
the
mess.
palace? Okay, hold on. What's it called?
Just don't look at it, okay, guys?
Fontana.
Can we just have a deal? For the rest of the day, you're just not looking at my hair?
What?
Thank you.
Are you on cinematic?
Okay, that's on the way to the
I
Basilica.
take all my tapes on cinematic.
And then what was the third thing? The palace? No, there's the Medici Palace.
How far is it in a car? He has to cycle 2.5 kilometers. and then he's gonna drive back up. A slippery boy. You are bald as far as I can see. Thank you, GF. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Right, man. It's Serena. Yeah, so maybe we can have, because I had so much for breakfast, I'm actually not really hungry at all.
So Liz,
I kind of wanted to have lunch with you though, because
the Basilica and the Medici Palace.
we're currently in Tuscany and they have like the most amazing food, and I did not go and have lunch with you anywhere, which sucks. So
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to eat a sandwich here.
I was thinking it would be cool if we can sit down in a restaurant and actually have proper lunch.
Come on, like this is what dreams
So
are made.
maybe we wait a little bit. We'll see how long they serve lunch for.
No, that's except for Jack's.
Because there's this one restaurant, it's called Vinaio, and it's pretty nice, like it's super cute.
What's his name?
So maybe we can go there later and have a little bit of lunch.
This is crazy. Jack was like, "Hey, Ronnie, I'm
Like
on
a,
vacation."
maybe like just
Ronnie goes, "Oh, I'm on
a
vacation."
plate
I
with
hit him with
cold
the
cuts or
like, "Oh, no,
something,
you're
so we can just sit down and have a glass of wine, you know.
He said,
Just have a
"No,
little bit
you
of
need to give this to
the
me now."
Tuscany's
And I
food
said, "I'm on
experience on
vacation."
stream.
And
'Cause yeah,
he was talking
one thing with the cycling trip is that we just mainly cycled and we didn't really do anything else.
Like, I'm
So
on
today,
vacation. Yeah, me
I
too.
want to do the full like Tuscany experience with
He
you
sent
guys.
me a photo of like
So you
a
can
little pond.
actually experience, you know, the culture a little bit more, the food and the traditions. So it's not just about cycling this whole time. Somebody asked earlier if I'm going to do more gravel tours like this,
My old water polo coach.
and the answer is yes.
And he told me
I definitely plan on doing more road trips for sure.
marriage and
I think mainly I'm going to contain my cycling trips from now on to South Tyrol, because the biggest problem with the cycling trip here was the internet just didn't really work. And the problem is I can't really know how good the internet is going to be before I get to a place that is far away from me. So the only time I can actually properly check, like the only way I can be sure that the internet works is when I just stay in South Tyrol more. So I think my cycling trips from now on are going to be more contained to South Tyrol. If I ever do like more trips like this, where I go somewhere else, then I think instead of cycling trips, it just has to be like visiting tours. Because when you're in a city, then obviously the internet is going to be a lot more likely to be good. So in a city like this, I could stream just fine. So instead of it being a cycling tour that I do, I can just visit other countries and walk around or walking in cities rather than trying to show you the landscapes. I personally would love to show you the landscapes more, because I personally I'm not a city person. Like, don't get me wrong, I like visiting cities, but only like for a day. And once I've been to a city for a day, I'm like done. Like I want to do other things. So yeah, that's the problem. I can't show you the things that I want to see.
comfort food.
Does that to be cycling just a normal tour is fine? Yeah, Lamkill. Is walking tour around the cities are safer options? Yeah, for internet it's for sure a safer option. A country girl at heart, yep, that's me. So. When we were here on Monday, we were sitting in the same bar because we arrived here with the car on Monday, right? So we were sitting in the same bar here as we are right now. And there was like some choir that was singing around the area. Like, it was very cute. What were these buildings built? What year were these buildings built? The one behind you looks like it's all original. Oh, I'm sure they are very old buildings. I cannot tell you how old they are, but I'm sure they're very old. I'm gonna have to show you around. Like, we are so close to the main square. It is literally down there. This is like super nice. Afterwards, when David is back with the bike, I'll show you around a bit. It's super nice here. Like, there's like a place over there. It's super cool. Is the choir quieter than the probably keep it touring. Yeah, probably. I have the Arnold hand. I can switch the mic a bit. Maybe that makes it better.
Do I look tanner than you?
1 second, guys.
Oh. We just had a little face and back situation happen.
I think it might be better now with the mic. I'm also gonna. You can hear me a bit better, right? And then a little bit less. I hope so, at least. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm gonna plug you guys in for a sec. Oh, this cable seems a bit scuffed. Oh shit, what happened with this one? I don't know if this cable's gonna charge you still.
Yeah, you're not surprised.
Yeah, it works.
And I'm still living.
10 strike, thank you so much for 28 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still did not hear that, Gross. There's something wrong with the alerts, I think.
And sort of vacation in movies.
Or am I... Wait.
He was from England.
Wait, let me try something. Can you do a test alerts? I want to see. Maybe I just had a wrong setting on my phone. Potentially.
Wow, you guys are turning 30.
Yeah.
Who's turning 30?
Oh, you're turning 29. Oh, you're talking like
So it's not working? Well, then it's something wrong with the Twitch alerts. It has to be an issue with the Twitch alerts then. Thank you, girls.
Yeah, I got a lot of time. I'm still right, young.
Let's say 27. Are you 97?
Yeah, October.
October 97. So okay, nice. Thank you. But you're a grade below. Well, no, you're.
I guess it didn't help that much after all.
It's about you 97.
They held her back.
Yeah.
I, for one, I'm so happy that you take your time and effort to show you around all these places, so thank you. I'm so glad you're watching Festival. I'm glad you guys are here. I love to show you around these places. Earlier I might have had a little bit of a meltdown, but I'm good again now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this trip was a bit... this trip, for me, was a little bit stressful, honestly. I'm glad that we added some vacation days after the stream days, because like, I don't want to be complaining, but the fact that I can do this as like my job is really cool, and I love doing this. Like I really do.
And it used to be
But
different if you went public school versus private school.
it is very stressful to me to think about all of the streaming stuff. Like to me, this doesn't feel very much like a vacation. You know what I mean? Because on a vacation, you wake up whenever you feel like, you do whatever you feel like, you know. But when I'm streaming, I'm like, okay, I get to the hotel at night. I have to quickly charge all of my devices. I have to upload this, I have to upload that. I have to fix this tech issue. I have to make sure that's working. I have to get food into my belly. I have to shower. I have to sleep immediately afterwards. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning, make sure everything's working again. Find a route where there's internet connection. Figure out how to fix the problem that the phone is overheating all the time, right? So there's like there were so many problems and issues with the IRL stream that I have to like constantly think about how to solve all of these issues, and then I have to figure out what to do so it's interesting for you to watch, and then I have to do all of the cycling, which is exhausting, and then on top of that I have to talk to you guys, and that makes the cycling tougher. And then at some point I'm just like like my brain is just like overloaded basically as I'm thinking of all of these things. And then the first 2 days the internet didn't work well. Actually, no. The first 2 days the internet didn't work well, and the phone was constantly overheating. And I had no idea what it is, and I was thinking how to fix it, and I tried so much stuff, and none was working. And then the third day, I finally figured out what makes the phone overheat, and I fixed that issue, which was great. And then the internet still wasn't working great though, and I was like, fuck. And then today, I was thinking, you know what? On the last day, I'm gonna do a different thing. We're not gonna cycle that much. We're just gonna focus on a city, and we're gonna do some sightseeing, and we're gonna do chill things. And then I was thinking, you know what, but the only thing that we're gonna do before we get to Siena on this short bike trip, we're gonna do a little bit of a detour where it's pretty. And then I did this detour today in the morning when I was cycling, and I didn't have internet the whole time. So for like half an hour or an hour, my internet was gone and the stream dropped earlier, right? And at that point, I was so frustrated. Because I was going up this hill and I was really exhausted. Like I was going up like a 16% incline and I was exhausted, and then the internet didn't work anymore, so I was trying to get even faster up the hill because whenever the internet doesn't work, I want to make sure that I'm getting out of that place as fast as possible so the internet comes back. But I was going up a hill. So I was like trying to get up this hill as fast as I could, and I was so exhausted, so tired and out of breath, and then the internet still didn't work, and then I lost my water bottle and I had like half a meltdown, and I was just like like the stream was offline. I had half a meltdown. I was like oh. and then David was like, don't worry Caroline, we're almost in the city. Then it's gonna be internet, we can do this. I'm gonna get the car and you can just sit in Siena. And I was like, okay. I took like 5 deep breaths. I was like, okay, I can do this. Oh. But I'm good again, guys, I'm good. It was only half a meltdown. Oh my god. Oh, I'm good now though. Jesus.
So you go down those stairs, guys. If we lived in
The phone didn't overheat because of the weak service. It was the weak service that made the phone overheat. The problem was the SIM card in the phone. Because I have multiple SIM cards, and it's connecting, like I'm bonding multiple connection basically, and basically the devices that are not streaming, they need to be the ones that provide the internet to make sure that the streaming phone is not overheating, which I did. So basically I'm not using the SIM card anymore from the phone now, and that's what's fixing the issue. I'm glad to your guys' advice is to just not be stressed about it. Sometimes I hate you guys. I'm sitting here telling you that I had a half a meltdown and that I was like really upset, and then people in chat are like, honestly, you just need to not be stressed. Thank you guys. I will consider this. You know what? I did not think of this. Honestly, I will try next time to just not be stressed. Thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you. What the hell? Hey Granny, what's up? How come you didn't pay someone to fix all of it for you at the start of every day so you don't need to care or worry about it and just stress extra? Yeah, well, yeah, I should just pay somebody to follow me around and fix all of my issues. Have you tried, I don't know, running?
I think this is cool.
See, my high school, I got hundreds about trying.
Smile more, darling. Toughen up, idiots.
Wait, what do you mean fear of authority? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Like my boss, like I will do it today, and I like bosses throughout my life.
If it sounds great, David is with me.
Why do we think that?
I'm glad David was with me because David fixed a lot of my issues. David fixed,
I do what I'm told all the time too. I don't really like it.
or David helps me think about all of the
No, yeah, we got it.
things, you know. He's taking off some of my...
Still a fear of God.
some of the things I have to think about, and he fixes them.
No, dude, my mom would literally tell me when I was younger. My mom would be like, "Yeah, I have eyes everywhere. At your school, anything you do, I'll know right away."
Yeah.
Like,
One time I
my
almost
mom convinced me she had like a network of intelligence. In like, no, seriously, like an intelligence network, and it was literally just the other moms gossiping to each other.
One time I almost got hit by a car, and someone called my
This is a
mom,
nice
and
beer.
then my mom got mad at me and beat me
Yeah,
because I disrupted traffic with my bicycle.
yeah.
And I was like, I almost died. Yeah, that's a good story from my mom.
I do think even though I rebelled at high school.
My mom got a 6-month ban from the YMCA of Brandon. And they sent her certified mail, and she had to sign this contract or otherwise I wouldn't be able to play volleyball. Because I was 2 minutes late to a swim practice. And
SGF.
I got kicked out. And
Yep.
I had this whole, I remember it vividly. Because I was like, if I call my mom, all hell is gonna be fine. But if I stay here and I don't smell like
No, it is not
pool,
forced. It is bad.
and so finally after like 30 minutes,
Doesn't sound very
I
Italian.
call her and she's like, I'm in the
It might be like an.
and she was out of stock and she told me, she goes, I went up to someone, she's like, I need to handle something.
I mean, it says it's founded in 1876,
And she comes up to me, I'm like,
but maybe the person that founded it is like not Italian, because the name is definitely not Italian, right? Oh, it's a Bavarian guy. Ah, so a Bavarian person came here and founded this
across the bulkhead, the bridge on the
brewery. Ah.
just got in my and was starting to yell. And she
I like stronger beers and light beers, honestly. It depends. Like with stronger beers, I want to drink like maybe just one or two, you know? But light beer, like if I want to drink more beer, then light beer is very nice, right? Like it's just if you want to drink more of a beer, then I prefer light beer. Because the strong beer, it's just like you get enough pretty quickly. It's like a lot. Yeah, you can order a liter here too. You can have half a liter or a liter. Actually, it's not half a liter, it's 0.4.
Yeah.
They lied to me.
One of them is explore a town 2 hours away from this city. That's the home of the renowned painter Francesco Scarelli. That is the whole point. It's like his cousin or something.
And you did look at the correct alert course, like the real life alerts, right? Because there's two different ones, two different alert boxes. It's very expensive. I think this beer costs no. I think it's €6. I might be wrong though.
Are you gonna do a hot air balloon ride?
And if you like, whenever you say is beer expensive in Italy, it really depends where you're from, like where you're drinking it. It can be pretty cheap, and it can also be pretty expensive.
It's because it's fit. My mom deep down. She is.
Is what?
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I've seen it.
Yeah, I know.
Double
Hold on. Trash is strong.
Yeah, Foch, I know that they're selling Foch around like Lake Garda. Like I know that they're selling it in other countries outside of Italy or outside of Südtirol, but not very far. Like it's not like a global brand or something, right? It's very much a South Tyrolean brand. Have you had an enjoyable biking experience though, ignoring the stress part? Yes, Granny, I did. Yeah, sorry about complaining about the stress thingy. Like, I don't want to. Sorry. Like, whenever I say these things, I feel like to a viewer, I just come over like whiny or whatever. Sorry. I didn't mean to sound whiny. I'm very happy to be here. It has been very nice. So outside from the stress part, I did have a very good time. It is so beautiful here. And honestly, all of the biking tours have been so nice. Like the whole area and the whole hilly thing, like the area, it's so beautiful. Especially during the sunsets and everything, it's super nice. So I'm really glad I came here. And I'm also glad we did the bikepacking thing, because I learned quite a few things. The really cool things about the bikepacking thing is still learned a few things, right? I learned like which things I should have brought that I didn't bring, because I had everything on my bike. So I brought some stuff that I didn't need, which next time I should bring, and I didn't bring some things that I should have brought. So there's definitely some things I learned for next time if I ever do like a backpacking tour again. Outside of that, I also kind of learned that I can bike quite a lot apparently. Like it wasn't too bad. Like I wasn't as exhausted as I thought I would be. And we ended up actually cycling more than initially planned. Like initially we planned to do 130 kilometers, I think. But maybe not. 160. I know, in the end we cycled more than I thought I would.
The dinner's at 7 and it's a 15-minute walk from our
So overall I'm super happy about the tour. It was really nice. When it comes to the tour itself, when it comes to the streaming part, there's quite a few things I would change next time. But it's good that I did the tour. I don't want to say it's good that I had issues with the stream. Obviously, it wasn't good. But because I had a few issues, I learned a lot of things about this type of stream. Like this type of like going further away onto like a tour like this, and all of the technical stuff. So I learned some things about like the overheating. I learned quite a few things about like how to check the internet with the antennas and everything. So yeah, I think next time if I do a similar trip like this, then I can come a little bit more prepared. Yeah. Yeah, the good thing was that we had really nice weather every time. Yeah, it's a learning process, yeah. Did it play for you now? Yes, I heard it, Kuros. It was a bit quiet, but I did hear.
I mean, like, tell me what's a good time.
How's your sandwich?
It's really good. Do I fully understand what it is? Not a
The learning experience can only go up, yeah. Yeah, the climbs are crazy. That's the thing, yeah, really. Like the second day, for example. Second day, I didn't do that many kilometers, but I did quite a lot of altitude. I was climbing up a hill, and that is really noticeable. Like it's crazy. Like the amount of kilometers you do, in my opinion, is, I mean, of course, it's relevant, but the elevation that you do, that's so much.
I'm gonna have to go to the airport the next day.
Like it's crazy.
Oh no, I lied.
Because it also depends on like where the elevation is, in my opinion. Because if you go, like let's say if you go like 80 kilometers, and the elevation, and there's a lot of elevation, but it's like just like a little bit of elevation all the time. Like if there's only like 2% elevation all the time over like 100 kilometers, that doesn't feel like a lot, right? But as soon as you go up like a really steep mountain for a couple of kilometers, then it's crazy. I'm not really sore, no. I can feel some. My legs are a bit sore, you know. But it's nothing really super noticeable.
Like, pretty much, yeah.
Hey Maxa, what's up? Oh yeah, not to mention that my bike is really heavy. Yeah, I'm actually carrying a lot of stuff on my bike. It is pretty heavy.
Laura?
I don't know how much I'm carrying
By
extra,
going
but
from Brooklyn to
it's quite a lot.
Great.
Like just the power banks alone are so heavy. I have the double power banks. I have a drone. I have the batteries of the drone. I have the controller of the drone. I have 2 cameras. I have 2 phones. I have 2 selfie sticks. I have a bunch of like attachments. I have all of the chargers that I have to bring as well. Well, having to bring all of my own stuff as well, like my clothes, my washing stuff, my toothbrush, like, you know, all that stuff. It weighs quite a lot.
I'm afraid I'm going to be her data model. Like, what?
I need a follower car, yeah.
Like, is that not the most...
Some car that follows me around with all of my stuff.
No.
Honestly, if I pay a car to follow me with all my stuff, they can also just film at that point.
Yeah, don't
So I just cycle, somebody else films me.
put yourself in that situation.
Did you have a look in the cathedral? No. I'm currently still waiting for David. David is currently picking up the car. Because I have my bike here and I don't want to walk around with the bike too much because it's kind of annoying. So I'm going to sit here for a little, enjoy my beer. And then I'm slowly going to move over to like the lunch place. Then I'm going to have some lunch and then we're going to look at the city. So you might have to wait a little bit longer before we do the proper sightseeing. But I will be doing it. We will do some proper sightseeing. Like we're probably gonna go to the place and to the dome, but I'm gonna do it after lunch, I think.
Wait, what did you say?
So you're saying you need staff? Kind of. There's also one thing.
But
Again, I'm not trying to complain, okay? Please don't take this the wrong way. But, like I love that David is with me because he's helping a lot. But like when it comes to like my stress level, and I'm not sure if you guys can relate, but since I am like working, right? But David is not. Like David is here with me, and of course he chose to be here, so he knows that I'm streaming. He's okay with that. But to me, in my mind, I want David to have a good time. And obviously when I'm streaming, I can't pay too much attention to David, right? And I know that he's okay with that, but then in my mind, it stresses me out a little bit. If I know that David is not having as good of a time as he could have,
Right?
if I wasn't streaming, you know? What I mean?
How do you know?
So like, the fact that David is here too
Can I try that?
stresses me out a little bit in addition,
Try.
because I feel like I want David to have a good time. And then when I'm streaming and I'm not paying too much attention to him, I'm like, oh, I hope David is having a good time. And if he's like a bit quiet for a while, then I'm like, oh my god, I hope he's not annoyed, you know. And then in the evening when I turn off the stream, then I still have to worry a lot about the streaming stuff. And I still can't pay too much attention to David, even though I'm not streaming anymore. So it's like, oh. So I'm just, like, it just worries. Like, I know that I shouldn't be stressed about it, and I know that he doesn't mind as much. But yeah, in my mind, I'm just thinking, like, it just adds a little bit onto my like stress levels. Because when I'm streaming alone, then I don't give a shit about like when I get to a place, and let's say I get lost. Let's say I'm streaming by myself and I'm on a cycling tour and I get lost or I take the wrong turn, then I don't care because it's just me that gets lost, right? So I don't care about that. But if I am, because when I'm streaming, I'm a little bit more distracted and a little bit more.
Lands at 5 in Florence. They're gonna drive straight.
What is the word? Like I'm a clumsy person in general, but when I'm streaming, I'm even like clumsier because my brain is like a little bit focused on the stream, right? And then I might miss this crossroads. I go the wrong direction. I get lost. I do weird things. My brain isn't working quite well. You know, like all of these things. And when that happens to me, I'm like, whatever. But when David is with me and that stuff happens to me, then I'm like, fuck. You know, like he'll get annoyed or whatever because I got lost again or I did this stupid thing, you know. But- it's called streamer brain, I think. I think it's an actual condition. I think it's a serious problem, guys. The streamer brain. I wonder if there's a cure for this.
I don't know if they're ready for all the watch.
I know.
It's incurable. It's a chronic disease, yeah.
Like last real trip, just I don't think they've been on a vacation just then.
The XQC brain.
For a very long time. Like they've never been. My dad's never been in Italy. So they do
Millions
that,
of
and, my
families
mom's
are
like, we're gonna do the
affected every
Colosseum
year.
and the Pantheon, and blah 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 blah, all in one day. And I'm like, Mom, you're not gonna have any time to chill out. My dad is like, Jack.
This is interesting. Have you any of you heard about this story? There's like an ex-military guy who killed his 3 daughters.
Yeah.
And now he's on the run in Washington.
Yeah.
Well, no, Washington State. Oh,
It's mostly a you thing as you
9-year-old,
implied.
8-year-old, and 5-year-old
Maybe.
daughter get like really bad PTSD, like all that. But it's interesting. They like have a whole
I
bunch
have
of
been to
posts from
Florence
his wife,
actually,
like his
yeah.
ex-wife.
It's quite a while ago
I
though.
won't say not mad, but she's like.
It is a really nice place. Florence is nice. I do have to say one thing though about the Tuscany and cities and stuff. I think the cutest towns or the cutest areas are the smaller
He was
towns.
an active father.
Because don't get me wrong, I love Siena. Like Siena is beautiful, Florence is beautiful.
You don't sleep.
But I personally like really like the smaller towns because the smaller towns look just as cute, just in a smaller setting. So they're not as overrun by tourists usually, and it feels more local and more like it has more of this like the actual Tuscany flair, you know? It feels more traditional and more local. I don't know, it's kind of cool. But yeah, obviously Florence and Siena is also very nice, and they have like the bigger. Like obviously in Florence and in Siena, there's bigger cathedrals and domes and places like.
Someone I know, like, did your dad like?
San Gimignano, yeah, I'm actually gonna go to San Gimignano and Volterra with David in the next few days.
Did he like?
That's the plan.
Both of my uncles enlisted for. I don't know. They enlisted in.
Which is sick because he wasn't
Have you
even
been
born
to
there.
Bamberg in Germany? No, I don't think I've ever been there. No.
Oh, he wasn't. Yeah, my grandfather.
All right, guys.
All 5, 6 of them.
Let's move on. I think I have enjoyed my beer now. We can move on. So what I'm now gonna do is I'm gonna go to the lunch place. I'm gonna go to a restaurant called something Il Vinaio, and I'm gonna wait there for David. Actually, I'm gonna check if it's even open during lunch.
Yeah, they like. Right.
Because it's
They basically
possible that it's
recruited-
only
they, like,
open in the
recruited kids off
evening.
military bases to go play college football in the U.S. once they were done.
Let me take a look.
I mean, I don't. I think that it's
COVID year.
Oh, it's open.
What did college cost in like 1950?
Like $1,000.
Grimdoc, thank you so much for 30 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If you go to the military, then want to go to college.
Yeah, let's go to the Osteria El Vinaio.
My ex-girlfriend.
Close at 3, so that's 2.5 hours. We're more than fine.
You're a legacy. Did you apply?
So, since I did not have a lunch experience, or any dinners, or any food, like I basically didn't eat any food with you guys, I figured to make it up for you,
I feel like for you guys,
because I was mainly focusing on my cycling experience, and I didn't give you as much of a Tuscany experience as I could have with my stream. I figured I'm gonna go to that osteria, and you guys can choose what I'm eating, okay? I'm gonna choose some things that I would like maybe consider, and then you guys can choose what I will actually have. Okay? Let's do that.
Good catch. Yeah. Now my dad told me when they would play Georgetown, he would stay across the bridge in like Pentagon, or not Pentagon, no, like right across the, yeah, Rosslyn. And then
Why
they
the
would,
fuck
like,
can't
walk
you
across
surf
the bridge
beyond
and go out
3:30
at night.
p.m.?
Why just, like,
Oh, I love TW because
Are you asking?
thought it was hot shit.
Users can't work beyond promised hours.
whereas like a lot of people
Okay, I think you should take a deep breath and calm down for a second.
I would give money to Richards.
There's lunchtime and there's dinner time.
Oh wow, I give money.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why
I
would
give money. I give
I'm
$100 to
confused.
the engineering school and $200 to work.
Nice.
The people that cook the lunch and the people that cook the dinner, they need to work and have working hours too, and need to have free time, right?
If you could press a button, would you go
Like
back
this
and-
does make sense when you really think about it.
Like
Because
redo it how?
like,
The chefs
wouldn't
and the people that work in the kitchen,
redo it as in like,
they have certain hours they work around lunch and certain hours they work around dinner. And in total, that's still gonna be 8 hours. If they would have to serve all day, then they would need to pay two different
Computer science was good
workers. Because you can't have somebody work in the kitchen all day. Like that would literally be 10 hours a day or more. So they would have to pay two different shifts of workers, and restaurants can't afford that usually. And for what? You know, just because there's like 5% of people that want to eat at 4 p.m. Just eat at normal lunch and dinner times.
isn't that physical assault?
And if you want to eat outside of lunch and dinner times, then go to McDonald's.
Right, my professor was late.
He knows.
thought something terrible was gonna happen. Both of us like was stomach.
I'm willing to pay the bill. Yeah, but that's not how it works.
It was also midday and we were so afraid. And then we
If
went
there's
over,
hundreds of people that come at lunch and hundreds of people that come at dinner, and only like 5 people come at 4 p.m.,
and we were like so.
you still have to pay the full amount
I wasn't.
to the people that are currently in the kitchen, even though there's only 5 people coming. You know what I mean?
Was I in that class?
No one.
Yeah. I wouldn't be thrilled.
I wonder what's down there. Should I sneak in and you guys can play?
Maybe it's like a
I'll sneak in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you guys from? England. Sorry? New York. Yeah, we're all over.
Friends from college.
You're not missing much. You're not missing much. It's alright.
Oh, you're having a very interesting take.
Yeah, watch them
Yeah.
tilt.
Where in England?
Alright, guys, so
Nice.
let's move. I'm gonna have to pay first. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go inside and pay. And in the meantime, you are gonna take care of my equipment, okay? If somebody steals you, make sure you yell really loudly. Be right back.
I think she has.
No, she's.
Wait, but hop on it? Oh, wait, how would they? How would... Oh, wait.
Gotta moon them? Come on.
No, bro.
There hasn't been a good moon in a while.
Alright guys, let's leave. So
They made me think about something.
you guys want some chips?
You already had So what's our next plan? Probably.
Okay. Let's go guys. Look at how dirty this bike is. Holy shit. Oh, and my shoes as well. Look at my shoes. Okay. I'm gonna have to put you on the bike, I think, because otherwise I'm gonna have a hard time carrying you around. Okay, the view might be... Actually, I can give you a little bit of a better view. It should be okay. Like this. So, let's go. We are going to the Vinayo. No, we're not riding. We're actually just walking. I'm done riding this bike for a while. Alright, you want to see the views here? I'm going to show you something super cool in a second. Okay, actually I'm going to let these guys pass first. Look at this. Can you see it? Can you see the place? In this, oh, you can't really see it properly, I think. Not really. Sorry. Okay, we'll see afterwards. There's no such thing as female. there are no female bikes and male bikes actually. Like, I'm not sure what you mean with female bikes. Because bikes don't actually have a male-female thing.
Or do you want to put your bag? This is yours, right?
There's female saddles and male saddles.
Right?
But there's no such thing as a female frame. Because it just depends on your height. It doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. But yeah, but the frame shape just, as I said, there's no frame shape that is female and frame shape that is male. So I don't know what you mean with. Oh, you mean like the city bike versus a straight frame. Hi guys. Here's a view. Look at this. You like the view? You want to go through that? Let's go through. Sorry, I know that there's a thing in the middle of your screen. We're in the town square now. It's super nice here.
Otra vez subida.
Yeah, no, the unicorn pub. Sorry. I can give you a nicer view in a second. I see what you're saying now. Like this, you're talking about like the city bikes. I now see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. I thought you were talking about gravel bikes or road bikes. Alright, so we're currently in the main square of Siena. This is where the Palio is happening. So, put on these dots so I can see a thing. So to explain, is that here around, like this square here is shaped like a muschel. What is that called again? A shell. It's like a shell shaped kind of town square. I think it was because of water. I'm not 100% sure though. I think it was so the water can like leave the square properly, or the town. But around this shell, you can see there's like a road around that goes all the way around here behind me. It's this road here that I'm currently standing on. It goes all the way around, and that's where the Palio is happening. Palio is the horse race that they have. Palio is the horse race they have around the city. That's like a very traditional race. So there's apparently a very like traditional horse race that happens twice a year. The next one is in like July, I think, and the other one is in September and August. And the way it works is that they have different kinds of contrade, is what they're called. They're basically like factions or guilds or whatever. Like basically, they're like old town like quarters. So there's like town kind of quarters, and they have their own flag, their own name, and they're usually like named like after an animal or something. So there's like the contrade di lupa, contrade di istrice, you know, stuff like that. Different kinds of like animals, different kinds of things. Contrades. And they race against each other whenever this Palio happens. And it still happens to this day. It's obviously like an old tradition, but it still happens to this day. It's very cool. I personally really like that. Let me check my phone real quick because I think David might have messaged me. Oh no. So let's continue to make sure we reach the Vinaio. Yeah, we're gonna go for a lunch now. It's the plan. And I don't know what they're winning. Like, I don't know what the... Because obviously, traditionally, I'm sure it has different reasons. But nowadays, I don't know... I wonder if it's just like honor, pride and honor they're doing it for. I don't know if there's any other tradition outside of that. Or, I mean, prize. Yeah, maybe just bragging rights. They're doing it for clout. Yeah. And then we still have to look at the dome. The dome is super pretty as well. But we'll do that after. After I'm done with lunch and after I got rid of the bike. Oh, they get a custom banner to show that they want. Ah, very cool. Yeah, the last time I was here, you're allowed to ride your bike here. The last time I was here, they had preparations for the Pali already up. So there was like wooden kind of like fences built everywhere around this town square. God, I ate so much earlier. I don't know if I can have any lunch. We're gonna have to eat something small, guys. I had so much for breakfast. I think I have to go left here, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we just have a little bit of cold cuts or something, or some like some appetizers. They do make some nice appetizers, like escape deck, or what are they called? Costoni? Costoni? Basically the same thing as escape deck. Close enough. Here you can see on the right, they have the flags of the different contrade. You can buy them here. You can see them. Contrades. Buy some eggnog. Alright, so I think we're supposed to be right here, if I'm not mistaken. I should probably open up my GPS though before I walk to the completely wrong spot. Give me a second. But I think it is here. Oh yes, so I have to go straight here. So we're going a little bit away from the town center. Which is nicer anyway when we have some lunch. It's gonna be a little bit quieter, there's not gonna be that many people. It's really nice. Oh look, there's a little bit of a, whatever this is. I need to make sure it's filmed here, by the way. I completely forgot about that. So, look at this. Cute, huh? The Pedregal? No, I did not watch Pedregal. It says it has 26 degrees here. So pretty warm. Not unbearable though. Could be worse. Ah, Spain versus France. Yeah, the art entries are super cool. Thank you so much for your sub. I didn't hear the name. Oh, Bambi! Thank you so much for 15 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. So there's so many shops. I'm gonna go shopping. I mean, I don't actually want to go shopping right now because I'm wearing cycling clothes and that'd be weird. But one day I'm gonna go shopping. Oh, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you very much, Scuffin. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. We're going left here. Oh no, we're going right. I lied, we're not going left.
Lo so che le cosce fatte sono go.
So, guys, have you ever looked at your iris? I lost my hairband. Yeah, just kidding. I can't do it right now. There's a baby. I don't want to disturb the baby.
Quello che c'è lì su quella salitina sterrato che quando piove viene tutta bagata. Casa mia.
Alright. Well, there's a lot of Birkenstock. Birkenstocks would be kind of nice right now. What are you fishing for? I'm fishing for compliments. Didn't receive any though. It's not working out quite well. Nice stick you have. Thank you. See, that's what I was looking for. There's some really nice shirts there on the right. Oh, maybe I should go and buy one of those shirts. That'd be cool. Saturday. There's a €1 store. We used to have €1 store in the past, but it wasn't called €1 store. It was called 1,000 lira store. Or was it called 500 lira store? Huh, I don't remember anymore. But when I was much younger, we still had lira, which was the old Italian currency before euros. It had very low value. Like €1 was 2,000 lira, I think. So the conversion rate was kind of crazy. And we had shops where everything would only cost 1,000 lira. So basically everything was 500 cents. 50 cents. Ooh, they have bikinis here on the right. Okay, we're almost there, guys. That's kind of cool. Look at this building. This is like a random building on the side of the road. Look how cool it is. Look at that. Yeah, the door is really cool. Alright, let's see if we can find our restaurant. I think here we have to go straight. Yeah. They also have these things. Oh, I'm gonna show you something later. They have these things on the side of the walls where I think in the past they put horses on. Like they were strapping the horses on. Because I don't know what other purpose they would have. There's ice cream right here. I think I might have an ice cream here later. It looked like a very cool store. Not like a super fancy, expensive one. It looked like a cute, tiny gelateria. So hopefully they have nice ice cream. And not touristy ice cream. If we can eat it. Depends how much food we're having now. Nice rhymes. Oh, there's definitely a lot of expensive stores here, but also accessible ones. There's a bunch of chains, you know. If there's expensive stores, you can buy Gucci or Prada. Or you can also go for super cheap stores like Tally Whale or Sarah or what's it called? Calcedonia, stuff like that. So yeah, you can find all kinds of stuff here. So we found a restaurant. This should be somewhere around here. Hey Beth, yeah, what's up, what's up? Why does Switch only give me French ads? I feel like it's a hint. Maybe you should just be learning French. Still up here. Yeah, oh, it's this one. I see it. Okay, let me ask if I'm allowed to film and stuff. Let's see. Ciao, posso mangiare? Sono solo da sola? Posso anche fare la video, va bene?
Puoi fare tutto quello che vuoi.
Ok.
Senti, preferisci dentro o fuori?
Fuori, prego.
Vuoi stare eventualmente un po' più su che c'è l'ombra e puoi lasciare la bicicletta?
Perfetto, grazie.
Vieni. Eccoci Luca. Facciamo piano, Luca. Corriamo. Guarda, se la bici la vuoi appoggiare lì ti accomodo qua, va bene?
Perfetto, grazie.
Bella tutta l'attrezzatura Miss Grape da
sì,
bellissima questa.
Mi piace tanto.
Io ho comprato quella nuova, però per le bici con l'ammortizzatore, perché io ho la via ammortizzata, che attacca nel forcellino e quindi permette di avere anche l'ammortizzatore. Stupende.
Sì, anche a me piace.
Sì. Però questa è bella,
Bellissima,
veramente
sì.
bella. Sì. La URSS è questa bici. Sì. Molto bene. Senti, un po' d'acqua te la porto? Con il menù?
What a nice guy. He said he had the same bags from Miss Grape. He said he likes them a lot. Well, he doesn't have the same bags, he has different ones. But very cool. Apparently the Miss Grape ads are very nice. So, 1 second. Okay, you said it's totally cool that I can stream here and stuff, so that's nice. Put me on a table, I can put my bike. So very cool.
Ti lascio il menù in italiano, tanto parli benissimo. Ti lascio l'acqua naturale. Extra menù, noi il venerdì facciamo sempre un piatto di pesce. Abbiamo fatto le pappardelle, che sono belle spesse, artigianali, buonissime, con un ragù rosso di moscardini.
Okay.
O inoltre il venerdì ci arriva i ravioli freschi, i ravioli maremmani. Di solito le facciamo burro e salvia, quindi molto semplice al natura, però molto buoni sono anche con il sugo dell'aglione e la burrata.
Okay, perfetto.
Va bene?
Grazie.
Prego.
Okay, that sounded very good. I didn't understand what did he say? The one word I didn't understand. The one with the fish that he said at the start. And I didn't understand the pappardelle he said with just like sage and butter, right? Oh, ravioli with butter and sage. Moscardini, yeah, see, that's what I didn't understand. Moscardini, what is that? That's the word I didn't understand. Does that just mean ravioli? Or some type of it? Oh, that was the fish. Oh, sorry, I dropped it. Okay, I don't want to have fish anyway. Oh, that was the fish part, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have that. Let me just put you here so you can see. It's a small octopus. Okay, yeah, we're not having that. It did sound nice. No, I'm not the biggest fish fan. The ravioli sounded nice though. That sounded very good, like with just butter and sage. That sounded good. But let's take a look at the card first. You guys can choose what I'm eating. Because, as I said, I need to make up a little bit of... I kind of want to eat pasta, but I can also eat whatever you guys want, like maybe some... I can also do like an antipasto or something, because I'm not super hungry. Like, I don't want to eat like an insane amount of food, because I had so much for breakfast. Yeah, we're having lunch now. But I can show you the menu. Hey Moldova, what's up? Okay, I'm gonna let you pick some foods. So, come. I'll show you what that. So they have. These are the first courses. So this is. So let me see if I can translate this as much as possible. So this is like a first course, like an antipasto. I don't know how to call that. It's not the first course. It's like a, I don't know, like an aperitivo, I guess. I don't know how to call it. It's like smaller kind of finger food that you eat before your proper meal. But we could eat this like as a main dish because I'm not very hungry, right? So we could also just eat one of these. But yeah, so this is like a warm appetizer. That's the word. Yes, this is like a warm appetizer, and this is like specific to this place here, because this one is called Vinaio. Then they have porpette. I think these are like meatballs. This is like fried stuff, and this is sausages and some stuff. Yeah, so this is like a bunch of like different kinds of like warm appetizers. Then this is cold cuts here, different kinds of cold cuts. Then this is different kinds of cheeses with honey. This is ham and mozzarella and tomatoes. Then this is sardines with pesto, mozzarella, and some, yeah, that's it, I guess. Then they have terrina di papa al pomodoro. I think this is just like some sort of tart. But I don't know what this is. Pomodoro is obviously tomatoes, but I don't know what this is. Terrina di papa. I don't know what this means, this word. Oh, this is a soup? Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. It's a tomato soup. Oh, I thought terrina is the word for like a tart. Huh. Then tristis sfumati di verdura di stagione. Okay, this is just like different types of vegetables. Okay. Then these are the first courses. Bici, cacio e pepe. This is bici are like very typical noodles or like pasta here in Tuscany. They're like really thick spaghetti. They're super thick spaghetti. They're very good. Cacio e pepe is just pecorino cheese and some olive oil and pepper. Very like...
Del focaccia.
Grazie.
Poi arrivo quando
Sì, un momento. I already got some bread and olive oil. He knows that I'm looking at the menu with you guys. Okay, so we have different kinds of pizza here. We have pizza with cacio e pepe. As I said, this is cheese and olive oil and pepper. Then these are, again, thick pasta with ragu bianco di maiale di cinta. Now this is basically a ragu made out of pork, di cinta senese, like basically wild boar. So this is made out of wild boar that is specifically here from Siena, basically. I already ate this before though. It was very good, but I do not want to eat it again. So this is not an option, okay, because I already ate this. Then pappardelle al ragù di cinghiale. That's also it's no wait, this is wild boar ragu, and this is like a different boar, pig or whatever. But it's like pork. So this is pork and this is wild boar. Then we have rigatoni al sugo di ossobuco. Ossobuco, I guess you guys know what that is. And rigatoni, those are just like big pasta, like round, kind of like penne, but like much bigger. Then rigatoni, well, they're not as big, they're like this big, I guess. Then rigatoni pesto di basilico e burrata, so there's like basil pesto and burrata is cheese or like some type of mozzarella, but it's burrata. I mean, that's just what the word is. And then pici al aglione della Val di Chiana. Aglione, I think that just means it's like tomato sauce with garlic and oil, I think, as far as I'm aware. And yeah, then they have this. I don't want to have any of this actually, because this is all meat. I don't want to have meat, so we're not even gonna look at this. Okay, so let's see. You guys can choose what I'm eating, and I'm gonna give you some options. So either we have these like, wait, the ones with sage and butter he said. Did he say pappardelle, or did he say something else? Do you guys remember what he said at the start? Like he had the fish, and then he also had the pappardelle, right? And he had the thing with sage and butter. It was ravioli. Okay, then okay, so I don't want to have the ravioli with sage and butter because that sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. Oh, and burrata, that sounds amazing. Yeah, so either we have that. That's going to be one of the options you can choose from. Or we have one of these antipasti. Let's see. What would you say? I'm kind of with this one here. This is like a different kind of cold cuts. Or that sugar. But I already had these before as well. They are nice, but I had them before. And then from the first courses, I wouldn't mind. I think I'm here with the rigatoni pesto. Yeah, I think I'm this one. I think I'm with this one right now. Or the cacio e pepe. That one is probably also good. Yeah, okay, you guys can choose. Are you guys ready? Let's do a straw poll. So either we have the ravioli that he said that are like the special of the day with sage and butter. I don't know what the filling is for the ravioli, but it sounds delicious. And burrata as well. It sounds very good. Or we have cold cuts, the one that is up here, with all different kinds of like sausages and ham and cheese and what kind of stuff, all this stuff. Or we have beachy cacio e pepe. Or we have rigatoni pesto di basilico e burrata. These are the options. You guys can choose. I'm probably happy with all of them. So obviously we have beachy are just like the pasta, right? Pasta cacio e pepe. Or yeah, you guys choose. So let me put you back down. Yeah, you guys can vote. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have the vote going on. Just get all of them. Okay, so it looks like the ravioli are currently doing really well, but the rigatoni pesto e burrata are also doing good. I'm sure the rigatoni are also good though. I already had that. Yeah. The ragu bianco di maiale di cinta sinistra, that one I did have here before. It was good. You guys think I should have a, what did you say? Cantucci Vinsanto? I had that before. I had the cantucci last time I was there. They're delicious. They look like they're really hard, but they're super soft. It's very cool, actually. No, wait, I didn't have cantucci. Ok.
Dimmi se,
Sì,
se vuoi ti prendo
no,
l'ordinazione.
sono pronta.
Ok.
Hai detto ravioli con...
Sì?
Sì.
Preferisci classici burro e salvia
Burro e
oppure
salvia,
burro e
sì.
salvia? Vai, te le ordino subito. Un bicchiere di vino lo bevi?
Sì,
Ti piace bianco o rosso intanto?
è rosso però.
Un po' più fruttato, un po' più corposo o un po' più secco? 3 tipologie di vino rosso.
Corposo però.
Corposo, allora ti porto un calice di rosso di Montalcino.
Perfetto, grazie.
Ottimo.
I like the sky. Okay, sorry guys. I ordered because it looked like the ravioli were winning. I'm sorry, I should have waited for you. But he arrived and I didn't want to like send him away again because he's been waiting for so long. So I ordered the ravioli. Yeah, he's very nice. He's super nice. He asked what kind of wine I want. First of all, he asked if I want red wine or white wine. And then when I said red wine, he said if I want like a fruity wine, if I like a dry wine, or if I like a corposo. I don't know how to say that in English. It means like with a body, right? Like a I don't know how to describe that. What does it mean? Full-bodied, yeah. And I chose a full-bodied wine. He said he's gonna bring me a wine then from Montalcino, but I didn't remember which one he said. If you guys remember what he said, I don't know. Dry with ravioli? Oh. I mean, I'm not a sommelier. I don't know what kind of wine you have to drink with ravioli. I'm just gonna hope that the full-bodied one is good. Maybe I chose the wrong one. So, I'm gonna try one of these olive oil. Oh, he just said, okay.
Peperoncino e parmigiano, a tua preferenza. Il vino te lo metto qua all'ombra. Prego, prego.
And it's crazy. It's crazy when you eat proper olive oil. Like olive oil that actually tastes like olives. And the funny thing is I don't like olives that much. So whenever I taste the olive oil that tastes like olives, I'm like torn. Because I know it's good olive oil if I can actually taste the olives. And I can appreciate the fact that it is flavorful. But then when I taste the olives, I'm like, fuck, olives. So I'm always like torn. The focaccia is without salt. This is not focaccia, this is bread. And yeah, it's not salted. It's a typical bread issue. No, I did not drive. I did not cycle 193 kilometers. I cycled 193 kilometers in the 4 days. Alright guys, cheers to the Tuscany tour. If you guys have a glass of wine too, or a beer, then cheers. Cheers, guys. You can also cheer with a glass of water. Happy Friday, everybody. Does coffee count? Yes, it counts. Hey, Siena Bunny. You have a Red Bull? Works. Pepsi Max, also good. Okay, I'm looking forward to these ravioli. Tall glass of OJ. Also delicious. Happy Friday! What's up, what's up? I didn't have Pepsi or Coca-Cola in so long. There's a nail shop. I could do my nails. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because I want to do some sightseeing before I leave. You did this trek in 4 days? Yeah. We cycled 170 something kilometers, whatever it says on stream, in 4 days. We did a lot of elevation actually. I don't know how much elevation we did in total. But it was a decent amount. Like it was actually there was quite some hills. Today we didn't do that much, but the last 3 days we did a lot. In my opinion. Now it was more than I ever did before at least. This was the first time that I did so many kilometers in such a short amount of time, I think. I think so, I don't know. My back is actually not sore at all. I'm just a little bit sore, like... no, it's not a murloc. It looks a little bit like a murloc, yeah. But it's an axolotl that is reading a book with glasses on it. Was either butter and sage or burrata? Ah, fuck! Gross! Shit! Oh no, then I maybe should have gotten for the alione with burrata. Shit! Ah, whatever, I'm sure it's gonna be good either way. Ah, alione with burrata. That would have also been good. Oh well. I'm sure they're both very delicious. Yeah, this tattoo, I wanna fix it a little because it's very like bare. Watercoloring? I don't want to add any color. But I like this tattoo. This is one of my favorite tattoos. I think the way it's like the way she tattooed it is very cool. Like the technique is very, very nice. And I wanted this tattoo to be very similar, but then they didn't know how to do it because I got it in Mexico. They just kind of did it like very like bare bones, you know, just like just the lines basically, no shading, nothing. So I'm thinking that I will try to get it fixed a little by just adding something to it, or like maybe I don't know. I'll see. Because the lady that did this tattoo here, this tattoo I got from a local tattoo artist, and I love her style. Like she does amazing tattoos. I mean, look at this. This is super beautiful. And I'm gonna ask her if she can maybe fix this tattoo as well, or like fix it, but like add something to it or something to make it less rough. Right, the moonkin is really nice. This is my favorite tattoo that I have. It's very, very cool. But yeah, this is for sure the nicest tattoo I have. I think it's very cute. If you can see, like you can see it's an owl that has antlers. So it's actually really a moonkin tattoo. It has antlers and it has you see, it has the moonkin, what is it called, like bracelet.
Ecco qua, vai, un po' di parmigiano e peperoncino. Buon appetito.
Grazie. Alright, so those are a huge ravioli, look at them. Wait, I'm gonna have to fix your point of view so you can actually see. The gun show. That's why I go for the gym, guys, so I can flex my tattoo muscles at you.
it's cheap, but not that like very good. So it's like not like extremely good for if you're like going for but like Intel is like really good. And, like,
I haven't said bye to a moment.
Give me a second.
Artificial_Jan just subscribed for 3 months.
Thanks for 3 months, Artificial Jan. Thank you so much. There we go. We got the ravioli. Thank you so much for 3 months. Now, it doesn't know. You can't just translate them to German. What do you mean? You can't take Italian food and translate it to German. So, wait, I don't know what. Oh my god, I just picked up a knife. Oh wait, I need some Parmesan cheese. Yeah, they only have them on Fridays apparently. You shouldn't take anything and translate to German. Where's David? I'm a little bit worried. Did he make it? I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna message him. So. It is very delicious. It's filled with ricotta and spinach. Yep, this is the life, guys. This is honestly the life. I'm in Tuscany, I'm eating ravioli and I have a glass of wine and it's beautiful weather and temperature. What else do you want in life? It's always so funny when I'm in Italy somewhere outside of South Row, because I can speak Italian, right? But my Italian is not that good. Like, I can understand a lot, but I can't speak it very well. So when I speak Italian to people in like Tuscany or on vacation somewhere else, then they're like, "Oh wow, your Italian is so good," and I'm like, "Thanks," because they think I'm like German or Austrian or like from some other place, right? So I'm like, "Yeah, thanks." If only they knew that I'm supposed to know Italian much better than what I can. Which is the most beautiful country you have visited so far? Most beautiful country I've visited so far. When it comes to landscapes, you mean? Okay, if you're purely thinking about landscapes and cities, then it's for sure Italy. There's no other place where I've seen more beautiful views and more beautiful cities than Italy. And I haven't been everywhere, right? I've been to a bunch of countries, but a lot of the countries that I've been to were for work, which means that I didn't go out of my way to look at the most beautiful landscapes, right? I just went to the cities and the areas that were where the studio was in, where I did my stuff. So I haven't been that many different countries. So the countries that I've been to for a vacation was Japan, Croatia, Spain, Mexico, that's kind of it, I think, for vacation. Because I've been to America before, but not for vacation. I've been to Australia, but not for vacation. I've been to Sweden, but not for vacation, you know. So I haven't been, like, I've been to a bunch of places, but not for a vacation kind of thing. So I'm sure there's places that are similar to Italy when it comes to the beauty of it. But not, I just haven't seen it yet. I do envy David a lot because David has seen so much cool stuff. For, like as he cycled to Nepal. I do think that America has really nice landscapes. Honestly, like I would love to go to Italy, to America for a vacation once. Like around Arizona, Utah, or there's a lot of tall people in Denmark, yeah. That is true. It was crazy. When I flew into Copenhagen, I left the airplane, and all of a sudden, like, I walked through the airport, and all of a sudden, I was a dwarf. Like I was a gnome. I looked up at all of these other people being so tall. I was like, what the fuck? It was crazy. So Japan was really nice. I did love Japan, and don't get me wrong, like when we talk about the most beautiful countries that I visited, it's not just about the views, right? Because I really, really like Japan, but not because of the views. Don't get me wrong, like there were some nice areas in Japan, for sure, they have nice landscapes, but Japan is like a different experience, right? Like Japan is a super nice area, like for sure nice to visit, but it's more about the experience, the Japanese culture, like the experience, right? Because it's so different to what I know. It's a very it's a big difference, and it's cool to see it. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that Japan was like the coolest views I've had before, the prettiest country, but for sure like a really, really cool experience. I would for sure love to go again. Oh, and Spain was also super pretty. I was in Andalusia in Spain last year, and it was so nice. It was actually really, really nice. I've never been to China, no. Oh man, I'm losing all my feeling. Okay, David found a parking lot, and he's gonna come here. David's gonna come here now, but. Do you have a dream destination, something or somewhere you would absolutely want to see? Not really. Like not really like one destination, honestly. There's so many things I want to see. One thing I want to do for sure is go to South America because I've never been on that continent. I've been to all other continents except Antarctica, of course. So I would love to go to South America, and honestly, so many different things. Like I would love to go to America on a holiday. I would like to go to Peru, to Bolivia. I would like to go to Albania. Chile, I would love to go to Chile for sure. I would love just Slovenia and Slovakia as well. I want to go to Portugal, to Vietnam, to Japan again, to South Korea. I also want to go to some of the stand countries. Dude.
Oj.
Oj.
Ty har såna ravioli.
Det ska vi gå, Oskar. Ska du?
Inte har jag
Okay. Charles phone, Oskar.
Voll. Ich bin mal lange über am Tankstelle gefahren. Hat das ja genau so gehabt.
Ach, scheiße.
no, ja. Wo die Gedanken.
Ich habe es angeschrieben.
No.
Die App muss ich nicht. Cool.
weiß
Und
noch.
siehst bitte diese Achterbahn und die Nase, da ist die Äpfel und so. Ein Radl, was?
Ja. Du musst auch.
Ein Radl. Das ist noch knapp gekommen. Das haben wir abgekommen.
Ja, da achten und dann wieder auch.
Also,
Wie
ja.
fest wir gegangen sind.
Der weiß ich nicht mehr.
So, natürlich ein Gig ins Auto frisch.
Okay. Also, bist du weiter weg mit dem Auto?
Nein, jetzt bin ich auch nicht das letzte Mal.
Ah, super. Cool.
Rauchst du was den ganzen Ding? Das ist durch so ein giganter. Oder Häuser, das ist
Na, eigentlich noch. Wirklich.
Ja.
Passt.
Musst du schon überlegen, das geht nicht so nichts, oder?
Vielleicht.
Nein, wegen, weil man nicht sagt, bleibst du noch länger da ohne. Also wir fahren mal heim, wenn es wieder nicht klappt, das bringt gar nichts.
Nein, jetzt hätte ich noch gewählt, also bei der vierten ist noch ein Gang gegangen und wir haben auch den Platz erwischt zwar, und weil im Dom waren wir nicht, weißt du?
Ja.
Und wir gehen jetzt auch noch hin und trinken etwas irgendwo und dann fahren wir weiter.
Ja, immer. Bis wir einfach da recht so eine Stunde länger bleiben, dass wir nicht mit dem Ding fahren. Weil dann geht es ja wieder wahrscheinlich eher nicht und nicht schon.
Ja, das ist vielleicht eine gute Idee, ja.
Weil es jetzt nicht letzt geht allem.
Ja. Nein, stimmt, weil der Flag wahrscheinlich geht auch wieder nicht gut. Ja, dass wir da mal... Weißt du noch wegen... Also wir schon da etwas essen noch. Schon gekommen?
Ich weiß nicht, wie lange der Chef kommt. Wo?
Weil der nach. Sehen wir uns etwas mit? Was sie machen? Okay. Weil wir halt mal am Weg und waren.
Ja, wir gehen in den Korb oder so.
Ja. Super schön. Und dann müssen wir auch mal links starten und dann ist was 6. Okay. Cool. Und du gehst das sind Ravioli mit Ricotta und Spinat und das ist auch Butter und Salbei.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay. Schladder oder so schnell?
Hallo. Und wann?
Muss man nicht rein, schon scheiße. Ich kann auch halten,
Ah,
aber zu gehen.
geht da?
Schieben wir schon auf, warum nicht?
Ach so.
Nein, nicht. Dann brauchst du nicht, dass du wieder von Stringer gemacht oder?
Nein, das passt schon.
Zugbrille hast du?
Habe ich auch.
Heilen brauchst du
Kabel da.
Was hat sie laufen?
Ah,
Hast du genug Kabel?
Ja.
Super.
Wenn ich die andere Batterie ist leer.
Okay.
Okay.
Passt.
Danke.
Ich muss noch klein machen, sie ist der Runde und sie ist.
Tschüss.
No, so que schon
Hi, David is taking our bike. He's leaving. You parked it. I will explain. So on Monday we got here. We're from South Tyrol, from Südtirol, right? Which is all the way north to the border of Austria. So we were driving down here on Monday to Siena and with our bikes, and we left the car here. Like we slept here, left the car here, and then we took our bikes and we did the biking tour for the last 4 days. So we went down south, through up Montalcino and whatever, and then we went back up to Castelnuovo, like where we were sleeping yesterday. And then today we were biking back to Siena, which where we're now. So David cycled to the car while I was walking around here. And he took the car back up here to Siena. And now he's taking my bike that I had with me. He's putting it into the car. And once it's in the car, he's gonna come back. Either he's gonna do his own thing or he's gonna join me on stream, whatever he feels like. And so I'm gonna go a little bit around after I'm done having lunch. I'm gonna show you the rest of the city and stuff. And then afterwards, we are gonna drive to our hotel that we have. It's like, I think it's like an hour drive or so. And I was just asking him what we do for dinner because the place that we're at does not serve dinner and it's a little bit in the countryside, so there's no restaurants around. We could drive to a restaurant, but that's, I don't know, like I felt like I don't really want to do that. Oh, there's no restaurant. You should get a raise. So I just offered that we maybe just go to a grocery store and we just buy some something for dinner because we do have a kitchen in our apartment that we're staying at tonight. So maybe we just buy some stuff at a grocery store and then we cook ourselves. So I think we'll just do that. One thing I could do is while I go around this town here, I could buy some stuff here maybe, if I find something nice. I don't think you can do food delivery to this place. I'm not sure though. I don't think so. But it's like we have a kitchen. We can cook ourselves. We just need to buy something. Like we just need to shop somewhere at a grocery store. It is true that people in Japan are not very nice to foreigners. That is for sure true. Like, I felt like some of them
World just rated with 663 views.
I don't know if they're just generally against foreigners or if they're... Ooh! Nyan World, thank you so much for your raid. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. What did you guys do today? Hey, Nyan, what's up? What did you guys do today? Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, can't eat apparently. You're currently traveling Vietnam? That is so cool. I just said that I want to go to Vietnam at some point. That is so cool. Oh my god. How is Vietnam? And how's the internet in Vietnam? That is very cool. I'm currently in Siena in Tuscany, having a little bit of a lunch. I'm eating ravioli and a glass of wine. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. The internet seems fine. Very cool. We did a whole biking tour. So first of all, welcome everybody. Thank you very much for your raid. I appreciate that. My name is Caroline. I'm a gaming streamer and IRL streamer. I am from Südtirol, from the Italian Alps, and I'm currently on a 4-day biking trip in Tuscany. This is the last day of the tour. I'm not doing any more biking. I've done all of the biking already. Now we're only gonna do sightseeing and touristy stuff in Siena, which is a very cute town. And yeah, as you can see, I'm having a good time. I have food, I have wine, and I have nice weather, and I'm in Tuscany, so what else do you want? So welcome in. If you guys want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Let's grab a chair, sit down, join the community. And everyone is usually pretty nice here, most of the time. Guys, act normal. I'm currently eating some ravioli, filled with ricotta and spinach, and some butter and sage on top. Not me, I'm an asshole. Okay. So I do want to say that the ravioli I don't want to be rude because they're good. I'm being a very picky person right now. The only problem I have with this ravioli is that they're not, like they're basically falling apart, you know? Like I feel like they're cooked, either they're cooked slightly too much and not al dente properly, or yeah, no, they're definitely fresh. No. I don't think they're not fresh. Like they're definitely fresh. Or maybe the dough was rolled too thin a little. Because if they're a little bit thicker, then there can be more al dente. Don't say that. No, they are good. They are good. Don't get me wrong. They're good. They were just falling apart a little. That's the only complaint I can have. Okay. This is a tattoo I have here. It's espetos. They're basically sardines. It's supposed to be. You're supposed to be looking at it like this. So they're basically dead fish on a stick that are being cooked or grilled, I guess. I got them in Spain when I was on vacation. How would I like them? I didn't mean to. I'm just being honest, okay? Don't get me wrong, they're still very good. I would still give them an 8 out of 10, okay? I do really like this tattoo. It's my second favorite tattoo. My most favorite tattoo is this one here. It is a moonkin tattoo. It's a gaming tattoo. You won't understand. This is an owl that has antlers, which is basically a moonkin, because that's what I play in World of Warcraft. I'm a nerd, I know. So, the guy show again, yeah. Alright guys, so the plan for now is that I'm gonna finish this meal, get the wine, and I'm gonna chill a bit. And then I'm gonna take you guys through a sightseeing tour of Siena. Yeah, on my wrist, I have the sun and moon. I also have another tattoo here in the back and a tattoo on the side of my thigh. We need David's blue eyes. David does have really blue eyes. Pistachio ice cream? We could definitely have an ice cream. Yeah, we can do that. We can go. We can totally go pick up an ice cream, and then we can go check out the rest of the city. I need to get my passport and travel. You should. Sun and moon solar from WoW. I love it. Yeah, it is. And when it comes to pain, so I'm personally not a person that is very like sensitive to pain. So usually with the tattoos, they don't hurt too much to me. The only thing that hurts eventually is when it takes really long. You know, like at some point it's just a lot. You know, just because it's like, oof. And then like that whole area that you're getting tattooed on is being all like swollen and like sensitive, and then it keeps going forever and ever and ever. You know. So it's not that specific areas hurt, because I have different kinds of tattoos, and none of them have hurt a lot more in particular. It's just the ones that took the longest. Because this one was like 6 or 7 hours, and for the first like 3-4 hours, it's all fine, and then for the last 2 or 3 hours, it's like, oof, you know. It's just like for a long time. So the position of it, in my opinion, is not the biggest problem. It's the length of it. One of the easiest tattoos I think I had when it came to pain was the one on my back here. I did one, like I have one here, and that one hurt like almost not at all. I was like, it was almost comfortable. Hey Shazam! Long in and you're already under wine? I know, right? The most pain I had, I think, was on my thigh. Like, I had a really big tattoo on my thigh. And that one hurt quite a lot. It was also like a really long session too. I think it was also like 6 to 7 hours. And it was also like really thick lines and a lot of shading and everything, and going over previous stuff, and oof. How much does it hurt to get a tattoo? It really doesn't hurt as much. Like, as I said, like, in my opinion, it does not hurt a lot unless you're sitting there for like a long period of time. Like, I think if you just get a small tattoo somewhere, like these tattoos here on my arms, like, they didn't hurt. It doesn't hurt really. It really just depends on how the tattoo artist is tattooing it as well. Like, one thing that people, or that some tattoo artists will do and others will not, is they go over certain areas again. Like, for example, this tattoo artist here that made this tattoo, she started at the bottom. She made all of this first and went all the way up, you know? Something that other tattoo artists do, they do some lines. They do like the basic tattoo first, and then they go over it again with the shading afterwards, you know? And that will hurt. So it really depends how the tattoo artist is also like making the tattoo. Because if you start at an area and then afterwards you come back to that same area again, then the skin will already be damaged and hurt and sensitive and open, and if they then go over that area again, that will hurt. So it really depends on how the tattoo artist is doing their job as well. Because some can do a really good job and make sure that they're not hurting you as much by, you know, doing it a different way, and others can like not give a shit about your pain, just go over places again and stuff, you know. Yeah, some tattoo artists are very heavy-handed. Yeah. Very tough. Alright, guys. I can still eat an ice cream. I think an ice cream still fits into my belly. Is it a good idea to use pain-removing lotion? No, like, it really does not hurt that much. Like, you don't have to be worried about the pain. Again, it depends on your pain threshold and stuff, but it really is not that bad at all. It's really not. But I think so, at least. Yeah, tattoos don't hurt that much, don't worry about it. I do have a separate stomach for ice cream. So thankfully my ice cream stomach is still completely empty for today. So I'll fit some in there.
Ah, tutto bene?
Sì, grazie.
Ok, grazie mille. Se vuoi dopo un dolce, qualcosa di dolce, ti dico i dolci del giorno.
No, grazie, il caffè.
Va bene, allora se aspetta 2 minuti
Sì.
ti faccio finire
Sì,
e
grazie.
poi vengo a prendere il coffee. Grazie mille.
Ice cream. He did ask for like a dessert and stuff, but I think I'm gonna go get an ice cream instead. I do want to have a coffee though. You know what? This time I'm picking the flavor. Well, how her heart doesn't rate when she talks to people. What's it like? How many tattoos do you have, Hannah? Really? You have 8 tattoos, but they're all smaller in That's nice. That's really cool, though. I do want to have more tattoos. I want to have more. I could have gotten an affogato, but I do like affogato, but the problem with affogato is that you don't taste either that well. Because I do like affogato, but the problem with it, as I said, it's like you don't taste the espresso properly and you don't taste the ice cream properly. You know? Like it's like you're mixing it. So if you're in Tuscany, where you have really good coffee and really good ice cream, I think you have to enjoy it separately, you know? But avocado is delicious. I'm a big fan. Also the feeling that I'm gonna have when I go through town with my ice cream. Hey Shadrox! I just got done with my lunch. Gonna have a little bit of a coffee, finish my wine, then we're gonna go get the ice cream, and then I'm gonna show you the rest of the city. I had Venki ice cream yesterday. No, when I say yesterday, I mean Monday. Yeah, when I was here on Monday, I had ice cream from Venki, but I do think this time around I'm gonna go to like, because honestly, they were very rude. Like it seemed so touristy. Like the ice cream was good, but like we walked in and it almost seemed like I'm going to McDonald's. Like it was actually like, it was like a really bad experience. The ice cream was nice though. So I think I'm just gonna go to like a, you know what, maybe we should Google this. I wanna go to like a side street somewhere where they have like ice cream, but not like touristy ice cream. There's one that I found that was on my way here. Maybe that one is just gonna be nice. That was like right around the corner. Let me see. Yeah, just like a small non-touristy ice cream place would be the best idea, I think. Yeah, I just wanted to walk past earlier. It does 4.7 score from 500 people. Seems good to me. Yeah, let's just go there. It's called Gelateria La Mandorla. Yeah, it seems good. also one that's called Mascalano. One also looks good. Maybe that's that one. Maybe we'll go to that one. That one looks very nice. Let's see, where's the dome? Because we have to go towards the dome. That would be my second choice. What? There's ice cream that's 12 euros a scoop? I doubt that. 12 euros? Nah. There's no way. There's places that ask for 12 euros a scoop. That's ridiculous.
No, però noi ci siamo, cioè noi
Really, Sweden? What the hell? That's absolutely insane. You know what? I think I'm going to this one. The one that we found on the way here. It was literally just like on the way here, and because I'm currently a little bit out of the city like center, and it seemed fine.
Coffee.
Grazie.
Ale, prego.
Nice. We got an espresso.
Ah, ma sai dove ce l'hanno mio nonno?
And their ice cream belly is all empty, so yes, doable. Good point. We could go to both places because we do have an empty ice cream stomach right now. Thank you, Yashi. Have a nice Friday and a nice weekend. It's not that warm in the shade, actually. I mean, it's warm overall, but in the shade, it's actually really fun. Pretty comfortable. Right, yeah. Okay, the phone is overheating a bit, but I'm gonna have to charge you in a moment. Let's hope you guys survive without dying in the heat. This is a nice espresso, by the way. Delicious. Are you allowed to drink espresso and then eat the ice cream afterwards? Am I breaking some Italian laws right now? I do have a lot of wild tattoos, yes. An improvement over the terrible ravioli. Stop. Don't say that. Don't. Okay guys, if you're saying I'm not breaking the ice cream law, then I believe you. ready for ice cream and views? Let's go for a tour. Where's my tour guide? Get all of this in. So, Instagram is Jones, odd duo. Man, I feel like I need to go to the bathroom for a second. I'm just gonna leave you guys here. No one's gonna steal you, right? I don't think anyone's gonna steal you.
Ciao Franci!
Nah, there's no way someone's gonna steal you. Yeah. I'm gonna leave you here. I'm sure you'll be fine. You watch that, okay? Worst case, if Eve gives us a tour.
Thank you guys.
Hi guys. Can't believe you're still here. Oh, fancy you seeing you here. What the hell? Long time no see. What's up, guys? Can't believe you're here in Tuscany as well. What a coincidence. Wait, you guys actually were out of speakers? Unbelievable.
Qui ti lascio il piccolo regalino nostro, del nostro gruppo di amici che andiamo tutti in bicicletta.
Ah, grazie.
Ma la bici dov'è?
Il mio fidanzato
meno male,
ha
ho
messo.
detto, un bagno.
Yeah, no. Oh my god, look! They're a racing team! Wait, this is so cool! What the hell? They have a racing team in Vinaio. It's like a cycling racing team. That is so cool! Oh, that's so nice! That's so cool! I'm so happy. I got stickers. Give him a sticker! Oh, I could have given him a sticker too! Yeah, we'll give him a sticker. That's such a good idea, Crows. I'm gonna leave a sticker behind. Oh, that's so cute. I will give him a sticker. Oh, that is so cute. I will totally give him a sticker. I can't believe the TTS was going out loud, by the way, because my earphones have disconnected. You guys were on the loose while I was gone. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys didn't say anything bad. It's a flying pig logo? Yeah, it is. It is a flying pig logo.
Einmal mehr zuschnappt als einmal weniger.
Pork gives you wings, yeah. You behaved? I can't believe it. Not us. Alright, I'm gonna go pay. You can come with me. I'm gonna give him the sticker. No, I don't have a sticker with me. Shit. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't have one. I have them in my bike. Oh shit, I don't have them. Oh, feels bad. No, I don't have my stickers with me, guys. Unfortunate. Well, we're still gonna put this on our... Shit. Oh, that would have been super cute. But yeah, they're my bike, and David took the bike. Shit. Oh, next time when I'm here, next time. Look at this though. We got the Vinaio sticker, or not the sticker, the pin. We have to put it here in the front. There you go. So. ice cream time. Let's go. I do have to pay first, probably. I don't think it's gonna be for free. You bring everything?
Allora, abbiamo fatto un raviolo burro e sabbia,
Sì.
un caffè, un'acqua piccola e un calice di rosso di montalcino.
Sì.
Guarda, sono 20 tutto.
Grazie mille.
Grazie a te.
È buonissimo.
Grazie. Allora, grazie. Ciao, ciao.
Buona giornata, ciao. Okay. Sausage, yes, all the sausages. Would have been so cute if I had a sticker. Next time though, guys, next time. Do you have my glasses? Where did I put my glasses? Gli occhiali? Forse nel bagno.
Andiamo in bagno?
Sì, forse.
Andare in bagno? A scuola. Sul tavolo non c'erano.
I just wanted to look, I swear. I'm sorry, Mrs. Cow. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. Man, I really want to jump into the lake. Should I go into the lake? Wait, I don't have any closer.
Trovati?
Ciao.
Ciao.
Okay, guys. I almost forgot my glasses, but I remembered. Sorry, yeah, I forgot the glasses in the bathroom because I'm an idiot. Alright. So, check your hats. Yeah. We didn't lose the glasses, guys. We've recovered them. So, I paid 20 euros. Exactly 20. They have like really cool prices. Like they have very like all of the prices are like no cents. You know what I mean? So they're like, you only pay like 12 euros, 13 euros, 15 euros. It's not like 12 euros and 20 cents or 13 euros and 90 cents. You know, it's always like very flat prices, which is something I like because it feels like they're not. First of all, it's not annoying. Yeah, round numbers. That's the word. No decimals. That feels nice in my opinion. It feels like they don't try to scam you or something, I guess. So I hope I'm not walking past the ice cream place. Give me a sec. Get a glass of wine, that will be 8.3023 euros. Friends are pretty useless, honestly. That is true. Alright. Okay. Should I have 2 scoops of ice cream or just 1? Maybe we go with 2. We'll see. Depends how many flavors I want to try. Oh yeah, you still have to pay for service, yes. In Italy you have to pay for service. So people are always upset about the service fee, but I personally feel like I'm not super upset about the service fee, honestly, because that's just like a common thing to do here, you know? Like, and if that means that overall I'm gonna pay a little bit less for the meals because I'm paying for the service, then I think I'm okay with it, you know what I mean? Because in the end, also they don't really ask for tips. Tipping is not super common in Italy. And then I feel like it's okay. You know, like if I'm paying €2 for service fee, but I'm not tipping, then that's fine, you know? I also think that if they have a service fee, then sometimes that's what they consider when they make the prices for the food. So if each meal is like 50 cents cheaper, then, you know, you're already there basically when it comes to service fee. I think it's fine. It's just when people are not used to it. But there's the gelateria. Yeah, I also think it's fine. Delizia di Sorrento. Ah, ok. Ok, mi fai un cono con 2 panini? Quello. Sì. Una di mango e maracuja. E l'altra... Puoi fare mezzo? Puoi fare mezzo con un'altra pallina? Ok. Caramello salato, prego. Pistacchio. Sì, grazie.
Cioccolato è buonissimo. No, il cioccolato a posto così?
Sì.
4,50.
Posso pagare con carta? Se anche avere lo scontrino, prego. Lo scontrino, prego. Se va bene. Lo scontrino. Ah sì, prego.
Delizia di Sorrento è buonissimo. Te lo consiglio. Sì, limone, sì. Quindi non ci sta bene. Io prendo Delizia di Sorrento e nocciola. Ci trovi? Anche questa cosa della mandorla. La mandorla più buona.
Dove sei?
Con
carta? Ok. Allora
due con io con una coppetta.
Grazie.
Una coppetta e un po'.
Sorry, guys. I was holding the ice cream right next to the glass. So, okay. Okay, guys, I made a mistake. I wanted to have yogurt, but then I forgot that I wanted to have yogurt. So I got mango instead. And now I'm a little bit sad. There was so much pressure. There was too much pressure, guys. Too much pressure. So I wanted to have yogurt, and then I wanted to have like 2 mixed ones. But then I said mango. So now I don't have yogurt. Okay, so I got mango and maracuja. I have salted caramel and pistachio. I'm spilling out of it. Because the problem with the mango one, I think there's like a sorbet. It's not like a proper gelato, you know? Like it's more like a sorbet. And yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's still good though. It's still good. True, we could also go to the second place. Anyway, dude, the salted caramel is very good. And the pistachio is also very good. Yep, pistachio delicious. So let's go back into the main square. You know what? Let's find the dome first. The dome is very nice. Do you get a soft serve? No. It's not a soft serve. It's a gelato. No, this is not a soft serve, guys. I don't even know if you can get soft serve in a gelateria. Yeah, this is a very famous street. It's very possible that you guys walk the same road. It's a very nice road. Dude, I'm living the life right now, guys. Ice cream. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't talk about soft serve ice cream yesterday. Your brain was okay. What's your ice cream choice? So I have mango, but unfortunately it's like a sorbet. I wanted to get yogurt instead, but I fucked up. Too much pressure. So this is pistachio and mango. Then this is salted caramel, and this is pistachio. I went to Pisa and got typical Pisa picture. You're going there too? No, I'm not going to Pisa. The big doors are so cool, right? Look at them. So cool, right?
My favorite was the bike.
You want to buy a fridge magnet, guys? I love these ones with the pigs, with the wild boars. Beautiful. I did see a decent amount of owls. We need more owl stuff, guys. I need to buy owl magnets, owl paintings. Oh wait, maybe there's guys here for dinner, for David and I. Oh, it's mainly just bread that I have here. Maybe we just make some pasta tonight. gross. If you want to make dinner tonight, but we want to make something that's like Tuscan, but obviously we don't want to be cooking for hours. What do you think we should buy? So I was thinking like just to make some pasta, and it's like a pasta sauce, but I don't know what kind of pasta sauce to make. And I don't know what kind of pasta I would buy. I could buy some cold cuts. Maybe that's the better idea. Maybe if I just buy some cold cuts and like bread or something. Maybe that makes more sense. Because then we don't have to cook and it's still gonna be nice. I'm gonna find the alioli sauce? Oh, maybe. Good point. Yeah, maybe cold cuts is the way to go. Because then we can have something for lunch the next day as well. You can just buy a little bit more.
Bro,
That'd be a good idea.
Bonnie's just subscribed for 5 months.
And wine. Hey Bonnies, thank you so much for 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you have a nice Friday. Cold cuts means Aufschnitt. I can't eat. It's just like, you know, cuts of like cheeses and ham and pepperoni, speck, bacon, you know, that kind of stuff. Maybe not bacon, but okay. So we have to go to the Duomo, and maybe also we check out the Palazzo Pubblico, whatever that is, and then we check out the Santa Maria della Scala and the Piazza Salimbeni. Let's just check it all out, guys.
Vai, pensaci.
A cold cut in German just means Aufschnitt. Sagt man auch so auf Deutsch, oder? Aufschnitt? Look what I found. Ricciarelli. That's what I had. Yes, that's what I had in this place. Oh, there's cantucci. I definitely have to eat some cantucci still. I didn't have any at all. What is this? Panforte. I didn't have any panforte either. I have to try that. Have you ever seen the wonders hidden in your iris? Yes, you want to see your iris? Huh. Strange. Can't see it, I guess. There's your iris. I did this with David, I did this thing with David. It's actually really cool. You go like this actually shows, like you can see your iris super clearly. You can see all of like the shapes and stuff. Very cool.
Coincidenza da Amsterdam a casa sua e non ce la faceva andare.
Mine's like
Irish is there's just a bunch of bikes. Dude, I almost ran into this lady. I was looking to the right and almost ran down this lady. I was standing in the road. I can see a tower from here, like all the way in the back. There's shoulder checker to assert dominance. There's bikinis in here. I think they're bikinis. Didn't like any of those though. I want just a normal bikini, like literally just a normal one. Hey Castanita, what's up? How are you doing this effect? Is it like the camera double-sided or something? You mean the fact that I can show two cameras? It's just a streaming app that allows me to do that. It's the front cam and the back cam that I'm using at the same time. It's the Moblin app that can do it on Apple. The streaming software or the streaming app that I'm using. It's very cool. Thank you. Have a wonderful day yourself. What is a normal bikini? Define it. Just like not a million different colors, and just like pretty like a normal shape, you know. Aspetta di lavoro. Oh, there's a Naguura. I shouldn't be walking into a Sephora. If I walk into Sephora, then I will leave the Sephora being poor.
Das ist keine Aussage.
Sagt meine Frau immer zu mir.
These bikinis look a little bit more normal. Yeah, I heard the German ones as well. I heard the German tourists. Okay, we're done with the ice cream. I would say my ice cream stomach is like half full. Not full. Oh, they have a Violetti here, look. They have these very cool, old school coffee machines, mocha, and they work on induction stoves. You You can have a mocha that works with an induction stove. And they even have this double one. It's super cute. Go back and get the flavors you really wanted. I could technically go to the other ice cream place. Oh, look how cute this is actually, guys. Look how nice it is here. So cute. See, this is the Venki ice cream place. I had ice cream here with David on Monday. This is where it felt like I'm like the McDonald's. Like the ice cream itself was good. Like don't get me wrong, it was delicious ice cream. But they were just like, it literally felt like I'm at McDonald's and they were so fucking rude. I don't know. I did not like my experience. It's really funny because when I'm on vacation in Italy somewhere, I can understand almost everyone. Because there's a lot of German tourists, right? So I understand them. I understand Italians. And then mostly it's also just English speaking people. So I understand almost all people. Look at that. We're gonna go down there in a second. First we're gonna look at the dome. And while we go to the dome, we're gonna pick up another ice cream, okay? Fuck it, guys. Double ice cream it is. Where was the other place? We're doing it. We're totally doing it. Okay, that one was a little bit up there though. Okay, where do we have to go? I think we have to go up here. I don't know where David is. I think he's hanging out. Doing his thing. We're doing an ice cream tour. Look at all these cute shops here. How far away is this actually? 400 meters. Oh my god, look at this pizza. Look at those. That's the size of a pizza I like. I think I'm moving away from it though. Wait, I would have to go all the way back? Okay, wait, no, wait, this is a little bit messed up. Wait. Okay, I think we have to do this afterwards. We have to go to the dome first. Question, Cross. At a Coop, like the COOP shop, can you get proper, like, can you actually get proper breads and proper cold cuts there? Or not really? Should we buy something at a different place? Because I know there's a Coop really close by to, or somewhat close by. You know what I could do? We could buy I could buy friendship bracelets for David and I. Wouldn't that be cute? Should I find any? I just saw them right here. Oh, they have loads. Bread is frozen, reheated in most cases. Nah. I guess the bread is just what it is, honestly. Unless I stop at a bakery. You just buy one of these like normal ones, but they cost €4.50. That's a lot. Go back to the bakery? Hey, I could buy some good bread, honestly. Maybe I should. There is a bakery over here, I think. Kuros, what kind of bread do you recommend that is actually good that I can buy here? I just don't know. There is like a bakery here, but I'm not sure. Ragazzi. The problem is, as soon as I step into any kind of building, I lose connection immediately. Can't actually look inside anywhere. Yeah. No, it doesn't stabilize. Yeah, that's the problem. Can't really see what they have, I guess, from the outside. This looks like they have some stuff to buy here too. They mainly have pasta here. You know what? I will talk to David first, because maybe David doesn't want cold cuts. Look at these. The way they're holding it. This is a griffin, like some sort of like griffin. What is it called? The claw of like the claw of some sort of bird. Very cool. And one thing I don't quite understand, you see how they have these holes in the wall? Where this is like, you know? I don't know how that happened. Just through the wind or what? How can it create holes like this in the wall? How is that possible? Guys, we're now at the dome. Look at this guy. Look at this place. Gryffindor. Eagle, yeah. We're gonna walk up these stairs now. Yeah, maybe it's the horses that just look at these steps. They're so nice. It's like old marble or something. Cool.
Tipo una volta mi piace, lo sentivo chiedere a te, arriva l'amico.
Che la mia amica che è salita, la chiesa del manuale.
No, io tipo giusto.
Look at his door. Alright. The big town square, or like the dome square, dome place. I don't know. can look at the church from the front. This is obviously not a hotel, no. It's a cathedral or like a dome. There's no hotel in there. That'd be a crazy hotel though. That'd be pretty expensive, huh? I was talking to David, and I was wondering, like, if somebody would like to build a hotel like this, or not a hotel, but if somebody would like to build a building like this, how much would they have to pay for this to be built today, or if it's even possible? Like, would anyone be able to like build something like this? I mean, I'm sure they would, but it would be a crazy amount of effort you have to put in and like learn how it works. Look at this, guys. This is insane. Oh, now I see what you're saying, Paladin. Very charming. Hope one day I can get there. Oh, I thought he said hope this is not a hotel. Yeah, I hope you can come here too, Paladin. Yeah, it's super pretty here. Siena is such a nice city. Could they 3D print it? Maybe. Yeah, this would be so tough to build nowadays. It's an Airbnb. You know what? Maybe it is.
No, sei te che ci hai lasciato. Se sono noi che siamo andati.
So. I was there in May last year. It was raining and cold though. Oh, shit. I'm sorry you had shitty weather when you were here last time. It's very pretty though. I can zoom you guys in a little bit if you want to look at the details. You can see a crazy amount of details here. Look at that. Like, this is insane, no? Look at this shit. Like, who built that stuff in the past, you know? The amount of time and effort all of this took. It's crazy. Look at that. So yeah, I do think it probably was rich people, guys. Insane. There's like a big tower here in the right as well. It was built with black and white marble. And it looks very green now. Like, it was called black marble, but it looks very green to me. It's cool though. There's a museum as well, but I'm not gonna go in there. We just have to find our ice cream. Hey, Mr. C, my Estonian friend. Cool. I would love to go to Estonia once. Okay, let's leave. Was Notre Dame rebuilt? I don't know, actually. Built from 1215 to 1263. Oh, that's a lot of time. Okay, so we have 3 tasks. Task number 1, need to find a friendship bracelet for David and I. Number 2, need to find food for David and I tonight. And number 3, we need to find ice cream to fill my ice cream stomach. It's not quite full all the way. It needs to be so full that I feel sick. So let's get that done while we do the rest of the sightseeing. And maybe we leave like the main area a bit. I don't want to buy anything that's like super like main part of Siena, because then I'm just gonna be paying for nothing. Number 3 is most important. Maybe if I go to the ice cream part thingy, because that's one is a little bit further away. Maybe maybe I also find other shops there. Okay, let's see where I have to go. Oh, I went the complete opposite way. Wait. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, this one. Directions. 10 minutes walk. Apparently I have to turn around. Is that true? Okay, we do have to go back. Yeah, we're going to Mascalano. That's the one. Wait, I might actually not. Maybe it was. Maybe I didn't have to go back. Oh, I had to go here to the left. I see it now. I understand. Okay, found it. You know what I could also do? We can also buy like some cantucci.
So
some fresh ones if you find a bakery, because I'm sure the bakery has fresh bread, and they also have cantucci, I assume. So you buy those, and then see they have panforte and cantucci. Yeah, but they're like packaged ones. I don't think they want packaged ones. Are they always packaged? But I'm not gonna go. Like, I'm way too close to the dome. I can't go to a bakery that is like right next to the dome. That seems messed up. I'm gonna go to a bakery that's a bit further away. They had flavor of the year. Hallelujah. What is it? What's that flavor? Huh. You should try them.
I like how you focus.
There's a coconut on the right. They have cantucci everywhere. Flavor of the year 2026 Smook Giovanni. Nice, it's good here.
La prossima spaccavo nella testa qui, non stavo la testa qui. Ora ho tirato uno, scusami. No, non so se no, comunque per
What's wrong with Stream Element? I'm still way too close to town center. Once I'm leaving the town center, I'm gonna be looking for like bakeries and stuff. But maybe I should ask David first if he wants cold cuts. Or I can just buy with David afterwards. Like, we're not in a rush. We're gonna stop somewhere out of the city. That's actually a good point. On our way from here to the hotel, we can buy some stuff outside of the city. It's probably gonna be better then. That makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. Oh, look how cute it is there. Look at it. Flowers in the back. Cute. Kenny, this is the bar where we were earlier. You see up there, that's the Birabader. That's where we had the beer earlier. So this, we look down to the dome, to the place.
LaWunyu_wow just subscribed for 11 months.
Lavania, thank you so much for 11 months. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take us thrift shopping. I can't really go into any places, unfortunately, because I'm gonna lose connection as soon as I enter a building. These buildings, unfortunately, have very old and thick walls. I mean, it's good for them, unfortunate for me and my internet connection. Okay, we have to go left at some point here. Thank you, Lavanya. Have a sweet day yourself. Happy Friday. Back at the main square. We can come back here later. I'm actually pretty full. Oh, we're going down here. Uh-oh. Does it mean we have to go back up again afterwards? Oh god. What are we doing for ice cream, guys? Man, I can't believe I'm going all the way down just to have ice cream and come back up. Well, to be fair, maybe I do need to go down and come back up for the ice cream because otherwise I'm not going to be burning enough calories to to make up for the double ice cream. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong road. We're going back up. Thought you just had ice cream. So what? Wait, that was the wrong road. You have to take the next road. Yeah, one road to the left. Hey, Fievel, good morning. Yeah, I hope the ice cream police is not gonna arrest me. There we go, that's the road we have to take. So, okay, now we're good. This is a cute road. Yeah, there's 2 extra ice cream stomachs. At least. Might be 3. I think now we have to actually go down though. Okay, we are going down, guys. That is a steep road. I'm glad I didn't have to cycle up that road. That is indeed some declination here. Steep decline.
Todo es así.
Allá a la derecha.
Sí, claro, porque venimos de allá. Please don't drop us. I'm gonna try my very best. This is like the cutest. Look at this. I want to eat something here. How cute is this? Oh my god, I love that. Okay, so now we have to go straight. I guess we have to go back up. Can't believe I went all the way back out just so we can go back up this road here in the front, you see? That's crazy. Huh. This is the Tuscany experience where you go down a road just to go back up. Let's see, are we still on the correct road? Yeah. We are. I imagine it was so steep here they had to actually build stairs. Wow. Usually they don't do that. There's a steep road, guys. I feel like I'm hiking a mountain. So, all right. We now reach this like side area. And maybe we can find some cool stuff here. This definitely feels a little bit further away. We could have eaten some hot dogs and french fries here.
Glintstone Pebble just subscribed for 17 months.
Looks like they have some nice wine here. Using the wine bottles to cover their like entrance. Thank you so much for 17 months, Glintstone. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Happy Friday. All right, today I have Salute Tuscany. Salsiccia, cinghiale, finocchiona, cantucci, ricciarelli. These look good. But we're still in a pretty touristy place. I still think that I should buy the bread and the cold cut somewhere out of the city. With David, like with the car, we can just stop somewhere in our way. I think that's probably a better idea. Because then it's gonna be cheaper and probably better. Look at that. You see it? That's it. Most people do speak English. Well, most people that work in like touristy places speak English. Okay, I found the ice cream place. Let's have our second ice cream. Because why not? Let's see. They have a lot of stuff. Let's take a look. Okay, they have so much stuff. They have yogurt. Una della nonna. Del latte, vitamine della
non sono dazi a tutti gli effetti, ma proprio gli abusivi.
Yeah, what should we get, guys? I'm confused. I want so many. I think I'm gonna go with cookies and cream. Actually, no, I can't. Maybe yogurt, because I didn't have that one before. And then maybe fiori latte. What do you think? I'm lost, guys. They have so much good stuff. I think I'm taking fiori latte and kind of biscuit. I'm actually not going to take yogurt at all. Okay, sono pronta, scusa. Puoi fare una farina grazie. Con fiori latte e con crema biscotta. Com'è? Con poi.
Fiori di latte e crema biscotta.
Sì, grazie. Pagare con il
Grazie, ciao, buona giornata.
Grazie anche lei. I guess we have half. We have fior di latte and we have biscotti, which is cookies. We paid €3. Can't believe I got a second ice cream. Yeah, let's give it a taste. Okay, the cookies is good. Let's try the fior di latte. Fior di latte is delicious. That one's so good. Actually, very, very good. Let me see if we can hold all of this. Give me a second. So I can put this somewhere. So, see what they have here. And they actually did have vegan options, yeah. They had pistachio without milk. They had a bunch of stuff without milk. I saw it. So this would be like a. This would be a pretty
Lona
typical.
just subscribed.
I guess technically it could. Oh, they have peachy. I could buy the pasta here. Thank you so much for sub, Diblona. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Wait, I missed a sub earlier while I was in the ice cream shop, right? Who subbed earlier? Thank you so much, Diblona. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. This is delicious. David is doing his own thing. Cushy Poppy, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Sorry that I missed that earlier. Welcome in. This is also super cute here. Yeah, you guys scared David away. Apparently there's like a church here randomly as well. I guess I had no idea that there's like another thing. The other flavor is fior di latte, which is basically just like, oh, wait, you can see the dome really nicely here. What the hell? This is so cool. Look at that. What a cathedral. Fior di latte is basically cream flavor, but like good cream. It's very good. So, let's sit down now for a second. Dave's still not cleaning that though. One of the coolest things, and David told me about it. So, you know when David was waiting for me in this one town that I keep forgetting the name of? Basically yesterday evening, no, not yesterday, 2 days ago, David was waiting for me in like a town, and it was a smaller town, and he was just sitting down in a cafe, and he was sitting there for a decently long time, and he was just like observing people going around and different kinds of people like interacting with each other, and it's actually such a cool thing. I do love watching people, especially like in other countries. Like, it's so cool to just sit down in some place, not in a touristy place. Like here, for example, this is not what I mean. Because here, this is too touristy. All I can see is tourists, right? But if you sit down in like a smaller place, like a smaller town, and you sit down and you just see the town life, you know, see what people are doing, what they're talking about, what's going on. It's very interesting. People watching is fun. Torrenieri, yeah, that's what it was called, the town. You just sit down and watch the world go by. Yeah, it's basically free entertainment. Also, it feels like it's kind of calming as well. It's almost like meditation. Because you see all of these people, like, not here, again, just people here are on vacation. But if you're in a smaller town, then it feels like you watch people being at work and like going to work, coming from work, going to school, like having these like busy lives, and you're just sitting there on your free time, and it's like so relaxing, you know, to know that you're just sitting here enjoying yourself, and these people all have to be in places. One thing that is also super interesting to me personally is okay, there's like a deeper thought, yeah, but but you know how most people care mostly about themselves, yeah? Obviously. Like 95% of people care about themselves mainly. But then you just think about it, each person that you see that is going by, they also have like these very complicated lives. And it would be so cool to like know more about them. Like I kind of wish that each person that walks by, I would kind of know, I would like to know about them, you know? See what they're doing, what their thoughts are, what they're worried about, you know? I think it would be kind of cool. Maybe we should just ask them, you know? Maybe we should just like interview strangers and ask them. Yeah, my ice cream is melting, it's pretty hot. So you want to be a therapist? No, I don't want to help them with their problems. I just want to know about their lives, you know? For my entertainment. I don't care about them. I want to be entertained. Red umbrella? And your entertainment, of course. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the camera steady, but I'm holding you between my legs. So it's kind of tough. Exactly, ding dong. You got it. Yeah, because I think it is really interesting. Because every person has like their own thoughts and their own... It's crazy, like every person could write a book about their own lives. Some of them wouldn't be very interesting, but I feel like most people's lives would be interesting. Right? I feel like most people's lives would be very interesting if they write a book. I think so. Like each person has something interesting to tell about. Yeah, everyone has at least one novel that happened in their life that would be interesting. Mohan. You don't make it sound very interesting, but I think it is. I think there's some things you're not telling us about. That's true. There aren't any boring lives, there's only bad writers. You can make almost anything sound interesting, I guess. Do you like this view or the zoomed in view? Is this better? No, okay. It's not a bad thing to have a life that isn't super exciting, honestly. Like, boring lives can be very good lives, you know? Sometimes the things that are exciting for people to hear about are not necessarily good in the moment, right? Because some people have, the most interesting stories are the ones where things went wrong, where things didn't, you know, that are out of the ordinary, right? But living an ordinary life is usually like a good thing, right? So just because you don't have a story to tell that is super exciting doesn't mean that it's a bad life. It can still very much be a very good life. Looks like living the life to the fullest. Enjoy the sun. Thank you. I'm currently very much enjoying my life. This is the second ice cream I had. Today I had beer, I had wine, I had the best pistachio croissant I've ever had in my life. I had a cappuccino and an espresso. I had ravioli and 2 ice creams, so what's that? Literally living the life. And it's only 15:30. Yeah, living a super healthy life, guys. I've also been cycling today already for 30 kilometers, so yep, all today. Hey, I did cycle for 30 kilometers, so it's not too bad. Good morning, Chachi, what's up? Okay, what now? And of course I have you guys. That's the most important thing. It's so nice here. Maybe I should stay here forever. You know what I'll do? I'll actually look if there's a place, like a bakery, on the way to our hotel. Thank you, Chunky. Have a nice day at work. Thank you very much. Let's see. So it is a 34-minute drive. I actually thought it would be a little bit further, so it's not actually that far. Oh yes, it's actually not that far at all. Very hard day so far. Woke up, went to work, had coffee, took a wee, and watched a few episodes of a new series. What series are you watching right now, Ronius? Okay, let's see. I'm currently looking if there's a bakery in Rosia. Oh, there's one. Then in Malignano, maybe there's another one. Probably in Cevichile. I think Cevichile is probably pretty big. Oh, never mind. They don't have one. Well, then I guess we buy something in Rosia. It looks like an Assassin's Creed map. Oh, you're watching House of Cards? I love season 1.
No, thank you.
Well, actually, I love a lot of seasons, not just season 1. It's really good. How's the tour going today? We didn't do like a super long biking tour today. Only like 30 kilometers from the place where we were sleeping at to Siena, where our car was. So that went really well. It was a really nice tour. Unfortunately, the internet didn't work on parts of it, but it was so pretty. I did record most of it, so that's nice. And then I was here in Siena for a long time. I had some beer first. David packed all the things in the car in the meantime, got the bikes and everything, got the car. God bless David. In the meantime, I had lunch at an osteria. It was really nice. I got the sticker from them too, look. Look. Apparently they have a bike racing team that is called Il Vinaio, which is the same name as the Osteria. Super, he was really nice. Yeah, I think he was the owner that I talked to. And then I had 2 different ice creams, and they were both delicious. What the black things are in the church, I think they're literally just holes for air? I could be wrong though. Maybe just light coming through, air coming through. Yeah, there's 2 brothers on the place. I think he was one of them, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, maybe, Carlos. Hey, Slane. Oh, very cool, Slane. That's cool to hear. I hope you're having a good time with your weightlifting and outdoor stuff. Me too, me too. I guess we all get older, and at some point everyone wants to be healthier once you notice that that actually is a pretty cool thing. To not be tired all day and have some energy left. And also breathing some fresh air. Ooh, Espen is in Valencia now? Wait. Really? Yeah, because Espen was in France first. And then he went to TwitchCon, right? Yeah, that's what Italy. I was like, huh? Italy, Valencia? But but I guess he's just doing like an Italy tour, Europe tour then, after TwitchCon. Because I thought he would go home after TwitchCon. Valencia moved to Italy? Ah, that's why. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Of course Valencia would want to move to Italy, yeah. That makes sense. Hey Dodingen, guten Tag, what's up? I know the left building from CS2. It actually does look a little bit like... The left building looks like Mirage, right? It looks like a building on Mirage. A friend of you wants to join in a cycling event for a 20-kilometer run. You should, Ronius. You totally should do it. Honestly, just take it slow. You know, you don't have to like super rush it. 20 kilometers. It's like a doable distance. But it's worth just for the area and because it's so pretty. I would do it if I were you. Okay, so I did find a bakery that is on the way, so we could stop there. Also found a coop, so we could go there as well. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find something there. Good. Hey Johnson, I'm currently in Siena in Tuscany. And the flavor of ice cream that I had was... I had 2 different ice creams. One that I had just now was fior di latte, which is like milk, like cream flavored. And then I had cookies and cream, basically. And before that, I had another ice cream. One was like a sorbet, a mango maracuja sorbet. And the other one was pistachio and salted caramel. Naguura, what advice would you give to someone who has struggled with cardio at first like you did? Okay, so I mean, I think everyone is a little bit different when it comes to. Everyone is different when it comes to cardio, right? Like, I do think it kind of depends. It depends on the individual person, what works for you and what doesn't. But one thing I personally think that works for most people, but again, I'm not an expert in this field, but I think what works for most people is to not focus on going all out. Because I think a lot of people, when they think of cardio, they think they need to be sweating, they need to be like super exhausted, they need to be like having a super high heart rate, and otherwise it's not worth it. You know, people have this mentality that if you don't like really feel that afterwards, then it wasn't a good workout, a good cardio workout. But the thing is, especially at the very start, when your fitness is pretty low, I think most people would have a much better time building their basic endurance. Because there's different kinds of endurance, different kinds of cardio. Like when it comes to your cardiovascular health, you can be really good at one thing and really bad at the other thing. Like for example, there might be people who are really good at doing long distance, but they're really bad at doing super high intensity style, like runs or cycles or whatever, right? Because these are different kind of things that your heart has to do. Because if you just do long endurance stuff, then you kind of need your heart rate needs to be somewhat on the low end for you to be able to go super long, right? Because if you go super high heart rate, there's only so much time you can do that on, right? So those are different skills. Both are important skills for your health, but one is more exhausting than the other, right? For most people, it's easier and less demotivating to start with the basic endurance workouts. So instead of trying to do all out workouts where you like go in, you have like heart rate 500 and you're like super exhausted after 10 minutes, or like, instead of doing that, because that can be really demotivating because it's very tough. Instead of starting out with that, I think it's much healthier, it's much more motivating, and it's a lot easier to stick to if you just start with the low endurance kind of workouts. And when I say low endurance workouts, it just means making sure that your heart rate stays kind of on the lower end. So still like zone 2 or so, which means depending on the person, you can do a calculation online. You can figure out your zones. If you just Google like zone 2 heart rate, you can Google, you can figure out how to calculate it. But for me, I guess my zone 2 heart rate would be around like 130, right? And then what I did, I bought a heart rate monitor, like a really simple one, the one that you strap around your chest. They're not very expensive. So you just buy a heart rate monitor, strap it around your chest, and then you do a workout. It doesn't matter what you do. Either you go cycling, you go walk really fast, you go hiking, you go swimming. You can do all sorts of stuff. You can even do like videos, like maybe not HIIT, but you can do Zumba, you can do dancing, I don't know, it doesn't matter. You choose any kind of workout that you enjoy, that you don't hate as much, and then you make sure that your heart rate does not go above 130, or whatever your zone 2 heart rate is. And you just want to make sure that it stays there. The easiest way to have a steady heart rate is to do like something like cycling, or swimming, or some sort of like cardio machine, because it's pretty tough to keep your heart rate steady if you do something like Zumba, right? Yeah, if you do some sort of like very specific, like if you do a workout that is not like a steady kind of movement, then it's hard to keep your heart rate steady, right? So I do recommend something like cycling or cardio machine or whatever, right? But let's say you choose cycling, spin bike, or whatever the hell you do. So if you cycle, strap on your heart rate monitor, and then try to stick around 130 heart rate, or whatever your zone 2 is. And then just do that for a while, as long as you can, as long as you are motivated to do it, right? And then you do that more often. And at some point, you're going to be able to be faster, but still have your heart rate that low. You know what I mean? Like that you can improve your zone 2, like, or your VO2 max, I guess, is what it's called. So basically, the more you do that, the faster you can go while your heart rate stays on this like lower end, you know? And that's actually very important because that will increase your endurance for normal stuff. And I feel like most people want to be fit in that regard, in my opinion. Like most people, when they feel like they want to have better cardiovascular health, then most people just want to make sure that they can keep up with their friends when they go around the city and not be half dead afterwards. People want to make sure they can maybe hike up a mountain without being half dead. People want to make sure they can maybe go on a weekend cycle tour with their friends without being half dead, right? And usually the best way to train that is to keep your zone 2 heart rate, like that kind of training that I talked about, you know? Because most people, when they do something with their friends, you're not going to go all out running up a fucking mountain or something, right? You're going to go slowish. And as I said, it's not as demotivating. Because initially, if you're really unfit, it's super tough to stick to cardio. It sucks and it's hard. So if you work on your like zone 2 cardio, I think it's going to be much easier for you to actually keep doing it. And if your heart rate is not super high, if you keep at 130 or like zone 2, then you can still do other things that are not as boring. You can still watch movies, you can still play TFT on your phone, play Hearthstone on your phone. I did that all the time. I was doing all of the cycling at home on a spin bike and I was playing TFT and Hearthstone constantly. I've been prepping for triathlon since a year. I feel good with swimming and running, but cycling is very challenging. Really? That's interesting. So you don't have issues swimming and running and cycling is hard for you. It's very interesting. Mainly like inclines or just generally cycling in like a super high RPM or something. But yeah, it is also interesting that no matter how much endurance you have as a person, no matter how fit you are, if you try a different type of cardio, then you still need to, like you still feel like an idiot. You know what I mean? Like some person can be really fast at running and super like fit in running, and then you start cycling when you haven't done it for a while and you feel like you're the most unfit person ever. Just because it requires different kinds of muscles, different kinds of movements. Your body needs to get used to it, right? Yeah, inclines are for sure tough on a bike. Like inclines, you definitely need to get used to them. I play Animal Crossing while I bike, really? That's so cool. Cycling has helped me with my cardio a lot. Yeah, I smoked for many years and it felt like I was dying at first, but now it's actually better. It's so good to hear, Ronius. That's really cool. Can I take a picture of this? I had it. But they even took a picture of the best croissant ever. You want to see it? Look. This was the best croissant I ever had earlier in the morning. Wait, I'm going to show you in the big camera. Can you see that? I got. There it is. It was so delicious. It was a pistachio croissant and a cappuccino. It was so good. What do you usually eat post-cycling for a long duration? Huh. Honestly, nothing in particular. Whatever I feel like. Yeah, whatever I feel hungry for. Usually something refreshing. Like usually I crave like drinks a lot because obviously you're sweating a lot, so any kind of like sweet drink. And then for food, anything that is kind of carby, I guess. Pizza. Pistachio ice cream. Snickers. Eight out of 10 ravioli. Oh man. You're always so helpful and optimistic. I love it. Oh, thank you, Ronius. One thing I did want to still to like looking at the cardio thing is that one thing that I did not know, that I'm not sure if people are generally aware of this, but here's the thing, right? When I had really bad when I had really bad like fitness, and I was just really unfit, right? Then I did a workout, even if it was zone 2 training, where I kept my heart rate lower. Even when I did that, I felt like I did not like it. Like I did not have a great time. Like I did the thing, and then afterwards I was exhausted and I felt bad and it was horrible and I hated it. Yeah. Like I did not go on my spin bike and love that. Like I had to convince myself like really badly to go on a spin bike and do the workout. And then afterwards I still didn't feel that good. Like I was like, fuck this. And back then when I started improving my cardio, I did not know that that ever gets better. Like I genuinely thought that every person that does cardio always hates it. At the same level I hated it back then. I literally thought every cyclist, every runner, every person that goes up a mountain, every person that does anything that is like tough on you, like when it comes to like endurance, I thought they all have a super hard time and they all hate it and they all still do it. Like I thought they all just have like a mind of steel. Like I thought they must be the craziest people, that they have like literally like the mental of a warrior and they can just like, they have so much discipline and they can just stick to it, you know? I thought so. But then after a while, once I actually had improved my cardio a lot, which took me a while, like it took me like a month or 2 or so, maybe even longer. But once I had built up my base like cardio levels to like a normal amount, because I was definitely below average when it came to my like endurance levels. And once I had built it up to like a normal level, an average, or maybe a little bit above average, then I realized that it can actually be enjoyable. I did not know that cardio can ever be fun. I thought this was all, I thought everyone just always hates it. But once you get to a level where you're actually somewhat better at it, once you improve, then at some point you actually end up liking it. Because I mean, I really like cycling now. I really like endurance stuff now because I'm actually somewhat good at it, which is, well, good, but like, I'm definitely much better at it now than I was before, which means that I actually end up, I like improving, I like, you know, I like it when I go out for kind of cycle runs and I actually get it done, you know. When I do something tough and I manage to do it, I'm super happy about it, you know, and it actually fills me with joy to even think about it. Like I'm actually looking forward to cycling, I'm looking forward to doing cardio workouts, I'm looking forward to going on hikes and whatnot, right? So just know that if you're a person that has like below average endurance, just know that this is not how you're gonna feel about workouts forever. Just know that at some point you're actually gonna like it, and you just need to get there. That's the thing, you know. Yeah, of course, riding through nice areas also makes it a lot more enjoyable. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, you basically just get this, I guess it's called a runner's high, yeah. Yeah, you get faster over time, you improve, there's more things, more goals that you want to achieve, and it just becomes this kind of thing where you actually look forward to it and you actually like it. And I think getting to that point is the problem. Because the point from where you're like below average fitness level to the point where you're like average, that part is really hard. And it requires like it requires so much discipline and so much motivation because you're not enjoying your workouts, right? So you constantly have to like convince yourself to do it, which is so tough. But yeah, at least knowing the fact that this will stop eventually is something that I think people should know this, because I didn't know it. I thought I'm gonna hate this forever. So yeah, to all the people out there, just know that it gets better. At some point you're actually gonna like it. I promise. Hey Sempra, what's up? Been enjoying the content and cool to see places that I can never visit. Well, you should come here eventually, though. Everyone should see Tuscany once in their life. Self-improvement, not on my watch. ... humble? Wait, what do you mean? Like my intention wasn't to brag. In fact, it was the opposite. Like I wanted people to know that at this point, like I'm doing a lot of cardio now, right? I'm doing a lot of cycling, a lot of like hiking, a lot of this stuff. I want people to know that I don't have the mind of a, like, you know, I'm not so disciplined that I do this even though I hate it. Like I want you guys to know that I'm actually liking it. So it's a lot easier for me to do this. So it's the opposite of bragging. I'm trying to tell you that I'm doing it because I enjoy it now, when I did not at the start. I think people that do workouts initially, they are the ones that should be admired. Because the amount of willpower that I needed at the very start to do any kind of workout was crazy. Like, I had to convince myself so much. And now I'm looking forward to it. So now I don't have a tough time going cycling. Like, I'm actually having a good time. I like it. I like doing it. In fact, I would feel bad if I can't go. It's literally the opposite. I would feel bad if I can't go cycling or if I can't go hiking or whatever. So I'm trying to tell you that if you are a person that is not really into endurance and you do a workout, you should feel so proud of yourself, because getting that done when it feels so tough, that is the hard part. You shouldn't be worrying about not being too fast or not being able to do it for long, you know, like you should not be looking at any numbers whatsoever, because people that have been training for 10 years, of course they're going to be faster, of course they have more endurance, like, but they also have a much easier time doing it because they've done it for so long, they actually enjoy it, right? It is infinitely tougher for an unfit person to do a workout than it is for a fit person to do a workout. That's what I'm trying to tell you, you know? So you should feel really proud for each workout that you do if you're an unfit person. And don't look at what other people can do.
Hoi.
Hi. We found David.
Ah, das habe ich nicht mehr gefunden. Boah.
Was hast du getan?
Ich bin rumgerannt.
Schaust du, wie gesagt?
Oh ja. Scheiße, warum?
Ja, schön was. Du hast auch noch getan, Kirche.
Ja. Ja, Linda hat gesagt, man wieder hinter uns, man legt zurecht und nachher hinter von da sieht man den irgendwie.
Ah! Irgendwo müssen wir noch ein Eis essen. Ich habe 2 Eis schon gehabt.
Und? Gut.
Das ist gut, ja.
Das war noch nicht so viel.
Das ist auch gut. Da muss nicht so viel. Irgendwie dumm von der italienischen Geschmack ja sehr, was die Touristen vielleicht gerne haben. Das ist echt gut, so halt. Aber halt was Vanille und kein Creme oder sowas, wie heißt
Für die Latte und so.
Da haben sie schon gehört. Das ist gut. Kann ich empfehlen. Was hast du gehabt?
Io un saringa sono già fatto di Zeug in
Gut gewesen.
Oh Leute, was selber auch schon was auf Käse gekocht und Wurst und war wie heißt denn das?
Das kann man auch sagen.
Nein, die auf der Pizza und so was.
Burrata.
Nein, c'est green, c'est eingelegt was
Kapern.
Nein, so nicht klein, aber es gibt so einen großen, das
Kartoffeln.
ist so zwiefelmäßig.
Kartoffeln. Oh. Schau sie kriegen. You're alive.
Nein, wieso denn?
Wir haben ein Racing-Team.
Geil!
Der hat gesagt, dass sie das Radl haben, weißt du? Und er hat gesagt, oh, da die wie heißt die Taschen?
Die Miss Grape?
Miss Grape hat gesagt, ah cool, der Miss Grape. Hat er gesagt, voll cool, der. Und der andere, die andere Version. Voll super, hat er gesagt. Und hat er gesagt, und Uswando, was dann, ah cool, hat er gesagt. Und dann hat er zum Schluss das Ding gegeben da.
Geil, Racing Team. Das ist eine Fackel.
Ja, mit Fliegen.
Ja, das haben wir tätowieren.
Die das ist voll gut, du. David said I should get a tattoo of the flying pig with the wings. That would be such a cool tattoo. I would love that. Ja, dann mal überlegt. Wegen auf Nacht essen. Aber ja, ich weiß nicht, was hast du Lust? Von Nudeln oder? Oder dass wir einfach wie einen Aufschnitt kaufen? Willst du lieber etwas Warmes?
No.
Okay. Wenn wir eigentlich auf dem Weg können wir wandern, können wir wie einen Aufschnitt kaufen, wie Brot. Und Alkohol. Und noch. Jetzt sind's gut. Und irgendwie müssen wir eine Freundschaftsband kaufen. In den Urlaub.
Boah, ist warm.
Das ist schon warm. Cool too. It would be a very cool tattoo. When I played ice hockey for years, I loved the endurance perks. Oh yeah, I guess ice hockey is actually really tough. Did you know that Max plays a lot of ice hockey now? Like Liquid Max. He streams so little. He plays ice hockey like 5 times a week. He said he loves it so much. He's super into it. He just shows up at the ice hockey rink and he can just like play. Apparently, it's kind of interesting. Huh.
Allora, aspetta, sono Istische, Lufa,
Ah, secca.
Ah,
secca, ja.
Und so noch ein
Ich denke, das hat nichts mit dem Samen zu tun. Ich habe zuerst auch gedacht, wenn du so gewinnt, ist das schon ein Ding, aber dann habe ich gesagt, dass das ein Hocker denkt, ne? Vielleicht ist es auch etwas Separates, das nichts mit ihren Vierten zu tun hat.
Oh, was ist das?
Ist er nicht? Nein. Der Weizen-Ding, nein.
Nein, nicht da. Nein?
Schon?
Das ist Gams.
Ah, Gans. Huh. 5 times is crazy, yeah, that's a lot.
So, das geht jetzt noch.
Nicht viel eigentlich. Ich will eigentlich gerne mit runter, aber da hat ja auch einen großen Platz schaut. Und dann kann man eigentlich mal das Auto stoppen, wo wir
Das letzte Mal halt, ja, das nächste.
Ja, wenn ich es einmal drücke. Und dann habe ich gesagt, ja bitte. Ich sage, wenn du bei Maps schaust, auf dem Weg sind so ein Ding da und hast irgendein Dörfel, ist leider das letzte Dörfel, was die Ursache.
San Rocco.
Rosia. Da ist ein Kopf und da ist ein Ding da, oder? Ja, weg. Anscheinend Italienisch sagt man Co-op.
Co-op?
Ja.
Ja, ich sage immer Co-op. Das ist sicher...
Aber Co-op. Also,
ja.
I guess. Ich sage weil ich Englisch rede, rede ich halt auch Englisch. Ich sage auch Coop. So yeah, girls, I don't usually say coop. I just say that when I speak English, because that's how you read it, right? Because there's no like thing in between. There's just C-O-O-P, which is coop, right?
Ja, fahren wir da hin. Ich habe das nur, weil ich denke, das ist sicher wieder okay.
Ah, not sure we did now.
So, dann lasse ich dich wieder. Dann rennen wir wieder runter.
Okay. Wie du fühlst. Also für die Latte kann man schon empfehlen. Ja, gut sein. Das Kaffee ist... säkert nicht mal später so Kaffee. Okay, da ist ein Vincente und Cantucci-Kaffee.
Ah, Kaffee wollte ich nehmen.
Ja, das ist schon ganz fertig. Ich gehe mal davon aus, dass es am gibt.
Para ela você consegue sim, nice.
Ja. Das ist meine Kirche dazu da.
Oh,
That's really fun. So I heard of Americans where I actually saw a lot of Americans. There's quite a few Americans. The ones that were sitting at the bar earlier, damn, they were actually so loud. Oh, it was crazy. I think they were here for a wedding. I guess like a typical thing, just coming to Tuscany for a wedding. But honestly, it is nice. A wedding in Tuscany, I mean, they can only be beautiful, right? But it is, I think it's such an American thing to have your wedding in like a completely different country, to like fly people out and stuff. Because I understand that it's like a nice place to have a wedding in, but then having all of your guests or requiring, but like I feel it's so weird. I wouldn't fly to like some place for a wedding, at least not for many people. There would only be a few people who would do that for. You're asking for a lot, right? That's pretty expensive.
So. Noch wenn das Konzert ein paar Lust hat, ist ja.
Ich werde jetzt starten.
Oh, noch schon in der Leute, das ist nicht Prinzessin.
Ich gehe jetzt bei einem Platz und gehe so.
Weil ich muss jetzt noch eintauchen, ich bin noch nicht gewesen, glaube ich.
Ah, wie ist das?
Das muss ich schauen.
Ah.
Ja.
Maar nog niet. Habe ich vergessen, dass ich die Pickeln. Und ich wollte Pickeln geben, wenn man Science gegeben hat. War cool gewesen.
Ich kann schauen, weil ich nicht weiß.
Das ist süß. Was ist da mit deinem?
Nicht? Auch bekommen?
Auch schon süß. Only if you're rich or you do it so that your guests can't afford to go, but you want to include them by inviting them. Good point. that's why some people do it. So it's like a smaller wedding. I mean, or you just do a smaller wedding and invite less people, yeah. That's also a possibility.
Willst du noch da walken? Platz, noch rauchen. Willst du Platz, noch rauchen?
Kijk heel direct. Zo,
Weil ich will jetzt da oben nehmen und dann kann ich etwas rauchen.
Das ist ein Bastille, das ist nice. Ah, ich saw. Wait, Cross, where's the road? The Strada Bianca road? Is it around here? Nee, Straße Katharina, das ist Catherine. Katharina.
Santa Catarina.
Here's Santa Catarina. Is it that one? Hey Pika! What's up, what's up?
Ja, hallo.
Ah, cool. Und das ist auch schon ein voller Stückler. Die letzten 200 Meter sind irgendwie ohne 20% Steigung.
Mm.
Und das ist eben das Finale da.
Oh, findest du schon? Da war. Der erste oder der zweite wieder rein. Säcke, so ist aber auch. Da warten. Da voll hinten.
Ah, da bin ich auch gegangen.
Ja, ich bin in der Stadt. Zack, gegessen. Am Anfang kannst du nicht da wachen, weißt du. Da wachen und die jetzt Santa Catarina fliegst.
Ja.
Cool.
Cool. Der lampa gick här. Vad annat in? Close to the Piazza del Campo. To go up. Cool. Okay, then I'm gonna go find that road now. I'm gonna find the final road of the Strada Bianca. Gonna see that incline. Should have tried it with the bike then, I guess. Can't even go a 14% incline. So, okay. The top is one out though.
Ich bin da wieder auf dem Weg. Und nachher? Ja, am sicher, wo du bist. Chillig an der Ring.
Okay.
Super.
Super.
Tschüss.
Tschüss. Goodbye to David. He's gone again. Hey, bloody beards, what's up? Alright, we're gonna find the final of the Strada Bianca now. Let's get up. Oh, I've been sitting for too long. So I think I have to go down here. This taxi just is like a truck noise when he's backing up. Very smart. GM, Calandra, GM. What's up? Isn't the road I walked up on? I think it might be. Like the road I walked up on earlier, the one that was really steep, I think it might have been the one. Or at least the one that is crossing it then. Maybe it's the one that was crossing it. I'm gonna check. Ooh, there's a wine store. There's one rule I'm gonna do for the rest of this holiday, and it's to have at least one glass of wine every day. That's my rule from here on out. At least one glass, no less. I can have as much more as I want though. But at least one. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. think it has to go down, and then it's like the one that is crossing it. I think. Oh. It says Santuario Cateriniano. Happy Friday, Romelia. Happy Friday. Dude, did you see that? Dude, that bird almost flew me over. Holy shit. That one almost killed me. It was out to get me. Dude, it was part of the duck mafia, probably.
Ja. Ja.
Alright, so I think it might be this road here. The left? No. Okay, wait, let me look at my...
Oh wait.
Ooh.
Give me like.
I'm googling.
Davanti all'entrata del San Giovanni c'è la rampa dei disabili.
This one? I'm confused. Via Caterina. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I think it is this one. It might be this road here. Not very spectacular looking. It is, I mean, it is very steep, but again, maybe not the most spectacular one. Maybe further up it is. I can walk up this road. Let me see. Where am I? Yeah, this is road. Yeah, let's just go up this road. We can do that. And then we go to... Okay, let's just go to the Vinaya first. If we go up this road, yeah, that works. And let's go up here. Cool. My legs hurt just looking at this road. Oh, we could get a tattoo right here. We could get a flying pig tattooed. That'd be funny. Maybe I should. Man, could you imagine cycling up this road? I can barely fucking walk up this road. Jesus. I'm already exhausted. A unicorn ice cream tattoo. We could also do that. Good point, good point. well, I walked up the road. Wasn't as spectacular, to be honest. There's some fresh fruit. That looks delicious. We should buy some fruit today as well. Got some yogurt too for... Oh no, wait, we have breakfast. Sure, I forgot. Ooh, I hope they have good breakfast though. There's one thing to note about Italian breakfast, like they have a lot of sweet stuff. And don't get me wrong, I like sweet breakfast. I love them. If it would be healthy, I would just eat sweet breakfast all the time. But especially when you're cycling, I feel like you shouldn't be eating a super sweet breakfast. I feel like you should be eating some savory stuff at least, some fats and some proteins and stuff. But so far, most places that we were at, like most hotels, only had, or almost exclusively had like cake and croissant and stuff, which again, it's delicious, but look at these roads, how cute. What's a typical Italian breakfast? Probably just a croissant and a cappuccino. That might be the most typical breakfast. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the right here. I think, oh no, I'm going straight. Where am I? I think my GPS is confused. But I'm going away from the place where I need to be. Guys, we're totally lost.
Oh, did you not?
I do have to go back, I think. Where am I? I'm so lost. Where the fuck am I? Only my GPS would work. The pizza. I think we'll find this place. Okay, my GPS needs to get a grip. Okay, now I think I'm going correctly. Oh, they have Vinsanto with the Cantucci. $8.90. It looks delicious though. We're gonna buy that at some point. It's very cute.
Chloe_IRL just raided with 2,293 viewers.
You can hear what you guys are saying at least. Okay, I think I'm going correct now. We did it. Oh shit, Chloe! Thank you so much for a raid. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Chloe viewers. Hope you had a nice time. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure y'all give Chloe a follow. Thank you very much. And welcome. Hope you had a nice stream and a nice day so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm currently in Siena in Tuscany. And this is the final day of my bike tour. I was doing a 4-day tour through Tuscany. And today's the last day where I'm just doing some sightseeing. So yeah, welcome in everyone. Chloe's an amazing tracker, she is. She totally is. Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. I'm currently slightly lost, which honestly never happens on my stream. I'm very sure about my directions usually. Usually sure. But currently I'm lost. This is totally out of the ordinary. Never happens, I swear. I need to visit Italy again. You should. You totally should. It is very nice around here. I just had 2 gelatos. They were delicious. Add some wine. And now we're having a digestion walk so we can actually digest all of this ice cream that we were eating. You can hear tons of swifts. Wait, what are swifts? What does that mean? So I think you have to go to the right here. You have to go up this this hill. There's so many hills here. It's crazy. The amount of hills we have to go up on and go down again. The people that live here, they must be so fit. Because you go up hills, down hills, it's crazy. The workout that you have to put in to walk around here is insane. So. Yeah, apparently there's like some interesting building up here. Whatever that is. It is pretty steep. Monte nei Paschi. Cool, cool. Let's take a look what we have here. Oh, they're doing a tour. Maybe we should listen in. See what they're explaining. Free tour, guys. Free tour. Wait, I think I remember this street. Wait. I think I totally remember this. Yes! Just the Leo Joe I walked past, at the Kiko. Wait, I know where I am now. I have to go this way. I totally remember. Wait. I think I will quickly go down to the dome though. Not to the dome, but to the main square. Yes, I will. Okay, so we go this side. I totally remember where I am. So we go down this road and we're gonna go to the main square. It's very cool there. And then I'm gonna go back to the car. So we're gonna get some walking in. Look how huge these things are. I assume that's where they put the horses, yeah, in the past. Looks like the Assassin's Creed streets, yeah. It really does. Everywhere around here kind of looks like that. I took some pictures and people have been saying, oh, it looks like the CSGO map, or it looks like Inferno mid. Parking? Oh, you can't park here in the city. This is only walking. The whole city is restricted or limited traffic area, so you're only allowed to come in here with a car if you have a permit. So I assume if you live here somewhere, or if you're a delivery person or something, you know. Otherwise you can't actually enter. Which makes sense. It would be a mess if you could enter here. That'd be bad. Horses can enter here. cycling is very good here, yeah. We did a cycling tour around here. We're doing parts of the Eroica, is what it's called. Like the cycling path. Look, there's another building thingy. And look, there's Romulus and Remus. The wolf children on top here. There's the police. The most interesting thing about Italy is, in my opinion, is the way that we do the pharmacies. Like you have all of these like old buildings and it looks super beautiful and amazing, and everyone is like kind of adhering to a certain style, you know. And then you have pharmacies, and pharmacies just have this like most insane way of displaying that they're pharmacy. Just like you see it, like you see that there. It's just like blinking. It almost looks like a disco. It's like, what the hell? It's like, why? Why is this how you display a pharmacy? That James Bond didn't need a permit. It's so funny that they shot a James Bond movie here and that's all you heard about Calandra. I'm sure your tour guide was a big fan of James Bond. Alright guys, I think we're gonna go down this road here. We're gonna go to Main Square, it's right here. Alright. Look at that. Cool here, huh? Good. So. Yeah, it's very nice. This is where the Palio is. I learned that this place here is shaped like a shell. I don't know why it's shaped like a shell, but you can see like here's like kind of the middle, bottom, and then it goes like around in kind of like a shell form, and then there's like a big well here. I'll show you. Looks cute. And there's a very traditional horse race around here. It's called the Palio. It is very, yes, for drainage, I think, yeah, the shell form. So there's something very famous called the Palio, which is a horse race that they still do to this day. It's a very traditional thing where the contrade, which are like the city kind of factions, they all have their own individual kind of flag and name, and they're participating in this horse race twice a year, and it's pretty fucking cool that they're still doing it to this day. And it happens around this square, so it basically happens on this road that goes around the square, around the plaza. So this road here that goes around like the shell, they do the horse race here. And they do a traditional race where they don't have, what is it called? Like they don't have a saddle. You should look it up, it's actually really cool. And the city... Yeah, true. Exactly, yeah. Even if the jockey falls off the horse can still cross the finish line and it still counts. Yeah, that's true. That's also something I remember. Now that you say it. Yeah, they ride without a saddle, and it's just for like honor and pride right now, like nowadays. But in the past, I think it didn't matter properly. I don't know. Like, and it's still celebrated to this day, like properly. Like, apparently each contrade, so each kind of like faction or whatever, they have like huge festivals before the palio. They have like that huge like lunch or dinner or something where they all meet up and to support each other. And it's like a proper like passionate thing that they still do. It's pretty cool. It sounds fun. Yeah, it really does. So, okay, now we're going back. Now I'm gonna find a car. I really need a shower. I'm sweaty and dusty and sticky. In case you wanted to know. Could be golden ratio Fibonacci Da Vinci related? Maybe. I actually don't know. Like, I just know that it's shell shaped. I assumed it was for drainage, but it is pretty hot here. You can see the stats at the bottom of the stream, like in the bar. You can see the temperature. There's so many candy shops. Yes, candy shops. Generally, there's a lot of food around here. I mean, obviously, Italian food is delicious, so lots of food around here to get.
Sorry, TikTok.
Yeah? Yeah. He wanted to be on TikTok. Well, now he's not quite on TikTok, but close enough. Shops. Crazy.
Io voglio una relazione, non ti riesci a prendere pure questo argomento.
Oh, that as well. That looks very cool. Look at these nuts. Ooh. I saw a bikini that I love. Maybe I do buy that one at some point. Obviously not right now, but see this one? The one in the middle here? I think I want this one. That one looks cute as fuck. The right one, like the pink one. It looks so cute. I want it.
Seamless.
Yeah, I want it. Yeah, Calandra. Of course, probably silently has been hating me this whole time anyway, with my Italian. More cookie shops in a ride? Man, I really have to try Bunful. Man, I really have to try. But actually, I do already have kind of... Oh, it's 29 degrees right now, guys. Jesus. No wonder I'm sweating.
certe famiglie siamo con degli cani.
So. There's a nice red dress. This wouldn't suit me, but maybe someone else. Cute. Ooh, it's in purple even. Damn. Look what I found! Bijou! Bijou Brigitte! I found Bijou's shop, guys. I found Bijou's shop! And they sell jewelry. Oh, nice. What's the shop that I saw, Calcedonia or something else? The one where I said there's a nice bikini. Shit, I forgot now. Was it called? Was it a Calcedonia? Or a different shop? Also could have been like a Tuscany or whatever, however you pronounce that one. There's a Spada, not to mix up with Prada. Oh, there's a lot of people blocking the way. Good position to stand in, guys. Give it up. So, there's some cyclists around here. So now we have to go right. This is where we can look into our iris. You want to see your iris again, guys? Want to take a close-up look? Oh, look how cute it is here. All right. Have you ever seen the wonders hidden in your iris? Wow, look at your iris, guys. Wow. Incredible. Your iris is very beautiful. Need some Birkenstocks, guys. You could technically go to the car, find a sticker and bring it back to the Vinaya to leave it there, but I'm not sure if it's worth that much effort. It will be cute, but then at the same time, a little bit too much. Ooh, they have croissants, guys. Look at that. Delicious. Nice little boots. I hope you enjoy. That sounds really cool. Where's Val di Sole? Exactly. And this is for vacation, I assume? Oh, we found the €1 shop again. Sounds like everything costs €1, but then it's actually not. Oh, it's in Trentino. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna like it. Trentino is pretty cute. Maybe not quite as cute as Satterol, but you know, can't have everything. Nah, Trentino can also be really nice. I'm just joking.
Metri più avanti avrei fatto.
It was so funny when we were in Mexico. We were in a city called Puebla, and they literally had like streets dedicated to a certain type of shop. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like this before. Just basically like one road, and left and right there were shops, and they were all like glasses shops. Like left and right, literally like every shop, like one after another, all glasses. All different kinds of shops, but all like glasses shops. And then you went to the next road, and it was all electronics. And then the next road, and it was all lights. And I was like, huh? How can this possibly work out? Like, that seems like such a wrong thing to do. But I do think it's probably convenient for the people that do go shopping there. It's like, oh, I need a light. I'm just gonna go to the light street, of course. Of course. Are you American? I am Italian. Going to UCI mountain bike stop to take photos. Oh, interesting. Huh. Via di Camoglia. We're in the correct street. We're in the light street right now. Okay, soon we're going to be passing the places where we had lunch. Look at this, guys. So, this is like a barber shop, and they're Napoli fans. Forza Napoli. Can't believe I haven't had a single pizza yet since I'm here. To be fair, I don't think Tuscany is really known for their pizza. So, it's not like... That was the main reason why I didn't have pizza yet. Because I wanted to have traditional food. I'm still, you know, they probably can still do pretty good pizza. Still give it a try. What's the best pizza you've ever had, guys? It's not huge doors, that's true. Which country, or which area, which city, or which chain, or whatever, did you have the best pizza in? No, there was no Pizza Hut. Here, I very highly doubt that there's a Pizza Hut in Siena. I did see a McDonald's and a Burger King though, but that's a different story. I love Chicago beef, this pizza. pizza. I actually also really liked the Chicago deep dish pizza. When I was in Chicago once, I tried it because I figured I have to try. And it was really good, I really liked it. It is certainly different, like it's not a proper pizza, right? Like it felt more like a savory cake, you know? A pie, like a savory pie, it tasted like, but it was good. I liked it. The favorite pizza I had was, or my favorite type of pizza is Naples pizza. Naples pizza is very good. Oh, I love it. It's so delicious. When I was in Naples, it is so filling though. A pizza in Naples, like if you eat a pizza, you're like, you can go for a nap afterwards. But it's so nice. Very delicious. And yes, so I'm from South Tyrol, which is in the Italian Alps, all the way to the border of Austria. And we do learn the opposite language in school that we're not speaking as our main language. So if you're German speaking and you live in South Tyrol or grew up there, then you learn Italian in school. Like you go to a German school, but you learn Italian as well as like a language, and the other way around. So if you're Italian speaking, then you can go to an Italian school, but you'll learn German there as well. Some many local dishes to eat, like panzanella. The panzanella is from Tuscany. I thought that's more like a Naples thing. Bici I did eat before, different kinds. Cinghiale I also ate. Fiorentina I didn't try yet. I've never had Fiorentina before. And it's like a lot though. I definitely need to try Fiorentina. I will for sure try. Yeah, the best thing about the Naples pizza is the dough. I mean, I personally think, generally speaking, the best pizzas are always the ones that have a good dough. The dough makes a pizza. I just feel like a lot of people don't, like a lot of pizzerias don't, or a lot of countries don't care about the dough as much as they should. Okay, we're back at the Vinaia. See, this is the flying pig. Yeah, Fiorentina is expensive. Actually, the spot where we were yesterday was the cheapest spot where I saw Fiorentina so far. Look, we found David. Because yesterday we found it for 45 euros per kilogram. Nah, per 1 kilogram. Ah, guys, look what we found. We can leave a stick behind at every Vinaio. We always do it. David is best. Oh no, are they closing? They're closing. They literally just closed. They just closed, guys. I'm gonna put it right here for them to see afterwards. Ciao!
Ciao!
Volevo lasciarti questo.
Grazie, grazie. Lo metto là. Grazie, questo tiello, Bella roba, bene. Grazie mille.
Ciao,
a presto. Ciao Cino. Buona serata, grazie.
Ciao. Look at that. That was cute. What a cutie pie. Ich habe sie gerade zugetan, weißt du, da hat es gehört, irgendwo herlegen. Dann ist er essen gegangen und gesagt, ja, ich halt. Und ich gesagt, ah, schade, dass du das bringen wolltest. Er hat gesagt, cool.
Thanks. Full of cup.
A nice gentleman, he's very nice. I think he's like one of the owners. There's two brothers and he's like one of them, like the younger one. Mission accomplished, yeah. We did it, guys.
C'è grossi di gente, c'è al nord, tutta grossa,
Ah, panino all'amprodotto. Yes, my friend at home told me that I should try that for sure. You're the second person to say that. Yeah. He told me to try lampredotto as well. We will try it, So we still have to try Fiorentina. We still have to try Lampredotto and Cantucci. We haven't had yet. And we didn't have like the soups. There's a bunch of soups that apparently are pretty famous around here, but we didn't feel like soup because it's so hot. So maybe one time though, give it a try. But we did a bunch of other traditional stuff already. Like we had a lot of different pici, we had different kinds of pasta, aglione, we had cinghiale, we tried trippa as well. We had this like Siena pork. I will try it. I know that Lampredotto is intestines, but I'll try. I tried some other thing before. I tried trippa before, which is also intestines, right? And I didn't hate it. Like the sauce was really good. The meat itself was a little bit like mushroomy, which I, wasn't like the biggest fan of because the consistency of it is not that great. I dare you throw that pizza with pineapple? They probably wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, so far the things that I like the most around here was pasta, like all the pasta. They do the pasta and the sauces. Like I've had different kinds of meats as well and meat dishes, and they're good. But the thing is, where I live, you can also get the similar meat dishes. Like I feel like pasta is something like the sauces and whatever they make here, they are special. Like that's something they do really well. But whenever you go and order like a fillet, it's like South Tyroleans can make nice fillets too, you know what I mean? Then you love it? Alright, well, I'll try all the things. I will let you guys know what I think about it. Cacio e pepe I had yesterday. I had cacio e pepe pici yesterday. It was super delicious. It was really nice. Alright guys, we're here in the car, so I'm gonna leave you for today. Or for quite a long time. Okay, this is like literally the worst. It's so loud here, oh god. Let's see this. Oh, there's no internet if I go closer to the wall. Okay, maybe I just... Okay, this was a bad idea. Whatever, we're just gonna have the cars here. This is this. I'm just gonna yell into the camera. Okay guys, so this is gonna be the end of my Tuscany tour, for the stream at least. I'm still gonna continue my vacation here with David. We're gonna stay for another like 8 days or so. So that means no streams for 8 days. I'm gonna be uploading some stuff on my socials though and on my Instagram and whatnot. So you guys can check that out. If you wanna know what the hell I'm up to, then you can check out my Instagram. But yeah, thank you so much for joining my Tuscany tour. I really appreciate that you guys were sticking around, even though I had so many issues with the tech stuff. I'm glad you guys stuck around anyway and entertained me. Next time, hopefully it's gonna be better if I do this. I learned a lot of things, so next IRL tour is gonna be a lot better, hopefully, I promise. Fingers crossed that I can do a better job next time. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. I would really appreciate the follow. Helps me out a lot. And yeah, I'll see you guys again on probably the 16th of June. So I'll be gone for a while. And yeah, you can also check out my Instagram. As I said, I might be posting more pictures and stuff there from the rest of the holiday. Food pictures and food ratings and all that stuff. So definitely check that out. And if you want to follow my YouTube and my Instagram and my TikTok for shorts, for reels, I'm going to post a bunch of stuff there as well while I'm here on holiday. I'm also going to be uploading 2 more and plus boot camps onto my YouTube channel. If you guys are interested in that, I'm uploading the one with Nagi and the one with benchers. Yeah, the one with benchers is still missing. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Be the best as always. Have a nice rest of your Friday. Have a nice weekend. And yeah, you're pretty cool, guys. See you on the 16th of June, okay? Have a good one. Bye! And look at these views before we leave. I know there's a lot of cars coming by, but it's still beautiful. Also say bye to David. Alright. Bye guys. A gold, like a jewelry vendor right next to it. So if you really messed up with your wife, then you first